Nerd alert! Nerd alert! Got the glasses on. True nerd alert. It's time to be nerds today. Nerds! Yeah, I'm here, therefore you have to go lurk? That's crazy. Do whatever you want. Do what you must. I suppose. Whatever. Hello everyone. I have a little sandwich. Sandwich. Yummers! Just this idea of Doc sitting there. So quaint. Just typing yummers! What kind of sandwich? It's I went to an Asian market and they had pandesal. It's a Filipino, it's like a sweet bread. You know, like Hawaiian rolls? It's kind of like that, but me mansplaining pandesal to my audience that is most likely more Filipino than I expect. Yeah, sweet bread. Yummy. So yummy. But yeah, you could put, like, they have these hot dogs that you can put in it, like Filipino hot dog stuff. And so I put them in there. They're really easy to make. I've been finding more, like, Asian markets where I live, so I'm trying to find more Asian things to eat. Because I feel like the snacks and the things that I want to consume, I feel like are more Asian based stuff. So I'm trying to find things like that. But don't know what to add to this to increase my, like, fiber intake or like protein intake, so I'm just taking it with a protein shake. Hi Scrubbing, Kawayummer. What the fuck? A Chinese woman that sounds weird to type. No, I get you. Introduced me to so many different foods and Asian foods. So good. Yeah. I love when people show me like their typical foods that they eat, like for breakfast, for example, and I'm like, damn, wait, that looks really easy to make. Like, give me some more things that are easy to make for breakfast. And it's good for you? Hell yeah. This, not very good for you. I gotta say. But when it's like, oh, I don't have a lot of time before stream, let me just make this real quick. And so I make it. Hi Angel, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Oh my god, y'all with the long stream streaks, I am just really shocked. I don't know how you guys are doing it. I don't know. I barely show up to my streams. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, indeed. Thank you so much. I'm at 73. Thank you. Speaking of Yummer, have you seen the new Cookie Run game? I have! I saw the PV for it. It didn't really have gameplay though, did it? It was more like a, this is pretty, isn't it? I was like, well, they can make anything look pretty. I was gonna go look for some gameplay if they have any, but I saw more concept art than anything. The weird part is when you don't get progress from your own streaming. Yep, and that is why today, thank you Stone Toad, why we are co-working today! Ta-da! Jazz hands instead of fingers. Yeah, I know nothing about the, I think it's, what is it called? New World? I don't know, I forgot what it's called. I just know it's Cookie Run. I didn't know anything about like the release date or anything, so I don't know any details about it. I try not to look at things that claim that they are MMORPG or like any, I don't know, any RPG, like massively roll whatever things. Anything that seems like it's too good to be true. I simply don't want to look at it because you're gonna let me down. You're going to... Either you're gonna take too fucking long looks at Riot, or when it does come out, it's such a disappointment. And so I would rather not get hyped up and think about the game. So when it does come out, it's a clean slate. So anything that it comes, like anything that comes out, I'm like, oh yay. So as someone who loves Dev Sisters, and I love Cookie Run, I love Cookie Kingdom, you know, I love all of their things. I really want to stay arm's length until more things come out, I suppose. Like, I'm gonna be very aware, but... Or like, I'm gonna be aware of the situation, but I guess I don't want to be like updated with it super heavily, like as if it was on like Nintendo Direct type shit. Like if they're doing stuff like that, I don't want to know. Because they're just gonna lead me on like a relationship. Like I don't want to. What are we? I don't want to know. Hi, Crit. Yeah, 2029 release date. That is so long from now. And you know that's not going to be the official release date. If it is, I'll be very impressed. I will be very, very, very impressed, and I'll be very happy. You never know. Ohayou gozaimasu, Takasugi-san. Yeah, that's corporate for 3029. I'm a little skeptical of anything being released past 2027, to be honest. Especially with all of the technology thingies happening right now. Like, I just don't know I don't know what the climate is for anything. So I'm just gonna close my eyes and just wait. But I'm still excited. I'm still looking forward to it, but I don't know. I have not been invested in any MMORPG since... Well, I don't think there's been any, to be honest. I don't think there was any MMORPG where I've been like, bro, this shit is fire! I think the only spark that I've ever felt like that was Final Fantasy XIV, honestly. And then I stopped more because I have to pay. But doesn't that kind of say something? Like you're paying for something that's good quality. But financially, I'm not at that point right now. But now I will be. Now I'm gonna force myself to be. But the graphics in the trailer was nice. Oh yeah, I saw that the MapleStory Classic coming out was cool. I think Howdui asked if I was gonna sign up for the MapleStory Classic, like the signups or whatever. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't really gaff about MapleStory Classic, and I asked Frade like if he was too, and he was like, I forgot what he said, but I also feel like I just don't think, like I still don't think I'm gonna, like I don't know, I just still don't think I'm gonna invest my time into MapleStory. Yeah, that's the hard thing about Final Fantasy. There's been so many times where I'll pay for the subscription and there'll be months where I don't touch it. And I'm just like, wow, I just wasted a lot of money. A lot of money. And I could have just unsubbed. And I should be more vigilant about it. So then you have periods where like you don't play, almost to kind of make up for the fact that you didn't play, if that makes sense. Weird logic, but that's kind of how I do it in my head, to kind of like, I have to, like what Alessa said, I have to wait until I'm in a right place to play. But because again with my 10k reward, now I have like the opportunity to play, which is on stream, and like that is my reason, and it's like on the clock, which is really cool. So it'll pay for itself, which is really cool. So it'll be a new experience. It'll be interesting to kind of go about that fashion. And then of course I can play off stream too if I want. Hi Kyle. Hello Chris. And Les, of course. I just started talking and hanging out already. Oh, can someone say hi to Kyle for me? Actually, I got it. Also, I know the scrubbing said that they're gonna do their taxes. Good luck with tax things, if that's what you're gonna do. Oh wow, everyone. That's so cute. Hi, Omega. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has to work on taxes, if that's the thing that you're gonna do today. Unfortunately, that's not what I'm gonna do today. I will. But let me see. The thing that I will be working on today is that I kind of want to... Well, I'm gonna draw some ideas. This is gonna be off screen, but I want to draw some ideas for charms for Pokopia. But it's like a different style than I normally do. I want to do kind of like a lineless style and kind of take advantage of the medium that I'm using. So normally I just, draw with lines and render the way that I normally do. But I want to, if you've ever seen frosted acrylic, basically they have like the regular acrylic color, but it's kind of like semi-transparent and frosty. I really don't know how else to word it, but it's really pretty. There's very limited colors, so I don't know if this idea that I have will work. But what I want to do is that I want to do some main characters or characters that I really like in Pokopia and draw them. But in the style where like the main color of the frosted acrylic or the frosted glass or whatever you would say is the color of the Pokemon, and then I would draw the little accents on top of it. But they're all gonna be ditto. So like Dragonite, ditto, I want to do Lapras Ditto. I think the Lapras Ditto is like my favorite. It's so freaking cute. The ears are so fat. The face is so fat. Hi, Edu. It's so freaking cute. And I love the Bulbasaur. I know that he doesn't turn into a Bulbasaur, but I still think that having a Ditto Bulbasaur would be really cute. And there's this pose that Bulbasaur does with the heart. I feel like it's a really classic pose right now. And I have to do it. I have to do it. It's so cute. How can you not? I think I can do it as like an acrylic design. I'm like a little worried that it's not gonna work out acrylic wise, but I might still try it. Maybe. We'll see. And then of course just do a classic Ditto. Like why the fuck not? Amongst some others maybe. Oh, and then a Moslax, and then Pikachu, because I know that they're kind of like the icons of Pokopia, and because they're freaking awesome. So I feel like I see those guys a lot right now. So I think I would start off with those. And then if there's enough interest in other Pokemon that people would really want, I would just draw other people's Pokemon in their color or in as Ditto form. The only problem with this idea is that depending on their favorite Pokemon, right? It is highly depending on my manufacturer and what type of frosted glass that they have. And so if they don't have like all frosted glass colors or frosted acrylic colors that I need, then I can't do the Pokemon. Which is why I'm doing this in co-working, because I feel like it's just a lot of research on what manufacturers that I can use. So I've been doing a lot of looking around for a manufacturer that I like. But yeah, I can't seem to find one that has a lot of color options. I feel like they have like 6. Yeah, let's get the utmost humidity here. Okay. And then we can make a room. Actually, I really like the idea where we join someone else's room. I thought it was kind of cool. And I don't think they minded. Ooh. I'm trying to find one where there's like a lot of room, so they wouldn't mind if more people were to join it, you know? Oh, they have rules where they're like, no greeting. No greeting. I didn't know that. Okay, no greetings, everyone. Oh my god! It's raining. I don't know how to say it. I always forget in this game. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the music so you guys can choose your own music. Hi, Cyrus. Hello, Squid Eater. Maia, look out! What the? Okay. I'll play my music, but it'll be really low, so you guys can play yours over. I feel like my music's really quiet. Like it's a really chill type. Welcome, Shin. I definitely did those. I did those a long time ago. Okay, to-do list. Let's see. Research menu for me. And then you can change the color too, which is really nice. Okay. There's some really cool frosted glass acrylic types right now that almost look like the ocean that I've been seeing from some people. I can show you. I think something that I've been noticing that I really like from artists, or just perusing, I suppose, as a creator when I want to make my own stuff, is that I really like when you utilize the charm, like the type of material that you use. So you're not just, I feel like what I've been doing is the bare minimum of like, oh, I draw a chibi and then I put that in the acrylic and that's it. But for example, for these, this is like a sample of the acrylic. Like this is so, oh my god, Ray, I'm so glad you're here. This is so ray coded. Like this is like space. This is the ocean. This is, so then you can come up with some ideas that are like using it almost like negative space. It is very ray coded. I love it. And so you like take advantage of the fact that of like the resource that you're using and not just using it as the material and I'm just printing on it, if that makes sense. So like I feel the closest example that I did was when I made the Mogu charm. I don't even know where it is. Let's see. Yeah, it's so swirly. I wonder how consistent they are when it comes to making that, when they manufacture it. I'm assuming it's not like super consistent, but hopefully it's still has the same every time. Like the colors. That makes sense. Where's my mock-up? Ah, here it is. So like this one, for example, Mogu is a ghost, and I really wanted to make the clear acrylic part of her veil. I wanted to make it clear, so invisible, so only the, I feel like you can kind of see it in the background of the stream. You can see that her veil is clear. Mogu cute. Thank you. So I wanted to kind of take advantage of that. I feel like that's like 0.5 of the power, if that makes sense. And that's just clear acrylic. But everything else, it's like, oh, you just draw a cute girl. To be fair, very cute girl. To be fair, a very cute girl. Yeah, like you incorporate the translucent parts into the character. Well, yeah, like I think when people see that you put more thought into a design, they're like, oh, that's way more thoughtful than I normally see for this character, therefore I want it. I'm looking at more than one cute girls. Who? So it involves a lot of brain power for sure, but I think if you, I don't know, save a lot of designs and inspiration, I think that helps a lot. But it's really hard, personally. I struggle. Oh, thank you, Suki. Yeah, I had to restock on Alira and Gigi and quite a few of them. But also some of them I'm like, oh, I don't know how many I should restock. And there's some that I'm like, I'm never gonna restock again. So I just want to be done with it. So I'm not sure. Sometimes there's some merch like you have to decide on being just done with it and just moving on, simply moving on. And I've never moved on when I was when I was an artist. Like I was pretty new still as a merch artist. I guess like I almost started retiring my stuff and then I became a VTuber, so I guess I forcibly retired my stuff anyway. I think the way you add so much of the personality into the art makes it already super thoughtful. Well, thank you. I think that's one of my favorite things to do is like I'll look into their streams and like I'll watch them because I try not to draw people that I don't know. I'll try and like I should know like a decent amount of them, right? So like Nino, so freaking cute. She's such a freaking cutie. And then I like the back design, even though I only had the circle part, but it's so cute. This is one of my favorite ones. I think I put like my whole pussy into this one because I just like Nino so much. Oh, thank you. It's so hard. Like, I wanted to stop making merch, but I think life had other plans. I'm realizing. Absolutely, you never go half puss. 100%, Ray. Putting that on a t-shirt, oh, that would sell. So I'm trying to think of ways to like basically go back to making merch again, but I want to think about it in a different way and not just like mass produce a bunch of merch. I guess like not because I think that it'll look tacky or anything, but because I don't want to burn myself out. And also like burn people out too. Like the people that would buy from me. But I'm glad to hear, Suki, that like it's still special and it still looks good, because I also think if I put too much pressure and trying to make it look really like super quality and like really thoughtful all the time, then I'm never gonna come out with stuff. And I don't think that's good either. Thank you. Hi, Wind. Good luck on your stuff. The song commands on. Not today. I feel like the song requests are gonna distract me too much. When I do like art specific streams, I usually do the song requests. Listen to ASMR, it helps focus. For me, if I listen to ASMR while I'm trying to focus, I think I would focus too hard on the ASMR that I wouldn't work. It would do the opposite for me. I think it would need to be like a very specific kind of ASMR. But even then, yeah, I don't know. It would need to be like really very particular. Like if I were to try and listen to Wood Soup right now, well, I would just be I'd be ruined. Miss Ichimaia. Yes. I'm thinking of cosplay right now. Ooh. Are there any outfits you want to see yourself in? Ooh. Ooh. I'm trying to think. I like magical girl stuff. Something simpler. I'm trying to think of something simple, yeah, because I feel like if we're thinking cosplay like the ones that you've done before. Tracksuit. But you know, like the cute ones. Cute tracksuit. No, not magical girl. Take out the magical girl. Magical girl is not part of it. Magical girl is if we had sewing skills, which we collectively do not. I really like this artist, Pee-wee. They have this design that they did. It's kind of like tracksuity, like where they have the cute. I love these types of shorts. They're so freaking cute. And then there's the leg warmers. Obviously, you wouldn't do like the burger. You know what I mean? Where it's kind of like the turtle. It's not turtleneck, but like just the neck. Borber. It's like a zip up track jacket. I like those. Yeah, is cuff the word? Borber. Yeah, I really want to commission them one day. But I like this vibe. It's really casual, but so there's not a lot of stuff going on, but you can add things to make it really cute, like a fanny pack or like a strap, like strap type things for water bottle. Headphones because you're going to the gym. I don't know. Have like knee-high, thigh-high socks or something because it's like, oh my god, hee hee, going to the gym. And they have like the, what is it, like the stripes that go across. I like those. Get them Nikes. Yeah, no problem. What is with your sexist comments today? What is your fucking problem? Shut the hell up. I just go set up. Me too. I don't know how people do it. Calm it down, buddy. It's like watching people play Pokepi and I got a dirt square house. Dude, literally, like, all of my Pokemon are on the floor. Like, they're on the floor and they have their grass patch and they're like, grass. And they're like, I want a place to relax. And I give them a log chair. They're like, thank you. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Because my thought process is that there's no point in working on making everything look super awesome right now until you're done with the game. Like, you should get all of the upgrades and everything, and then you can start working on it. Like, you don't have to do it right now. Everyone's kind of chilling. And you can get to the end of the game not too, like, it doesn't take too long. It's not that bad. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the main plot is the tutorial, and then after that you can have the whole world to see. But I also don't want to rush the main game, because I feel like if you rush that, then you don't really get to enjoy the game too. So I'm really trying to take my time as well. The only thing that I rushed was getting to the event and trying to figure out how to do it, because I didn't know how. And then after that I was like, okay. Although I feel like I need to do a little more. Break time! Okay, I'm gonna get up and walk around and stretch my eyeballs. Stretch eyeballs. I've woken. Welcome back. Thank you. Wake up big. Bum, 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 bum. God damn, Xanthi, just big 7-0. Now that's worth screaming for. Ah! Spooky watering. Ooh. It's making you sleepy. No, it's supposed to make you work. Here, I'll add traffic. Traffic. Walk. Can you add the sound of printers and fax machines? Fax machines. Sorry, didn't mean to jump scare anyone. For sure. Train sounds, anyone? Actually, kind of nice. Yo, who wants clock sounds? Good old tick-tock. Ugh, piss me off. I don't think I could ever live in a house that has like a grandfather clock. That would actually blow my mind. I would break it. Thank you, Kesha. What does it sound like if you turn them all on? Overstimulation. Also, hi, Kerbo. There's cicadas. Oh, God. Cicadas are like that right frequency of shut the hell up. Cicadas gonna shut up. Yeah, shut up. Hi, Tobu. Yes. Tobu is a terrorizer. Same, mom. I know. He knows how to say Luna too. Oh, thanks. Can't believe we have one still. The baby's Harvard. Oh my god, I'm looking through manufacturers and I just got jump scared by a Lyra Pandora. What the fuck? Oh my god. A Lyra Pandora jump scare. Currently installing an Ethernet cable along my wall so I don't have to suffer with 300 megabyte, 5 megabyte Wi-Fi. You can do taxes? Oh my god. Ooh. So happy for you. Yes, Tobu? What's wrong? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow, wow. Oh. And then what? Oh. Okay. And then? This manufacturer has omomori charms. I'm kind of interested. They're like the cloth kind too. I feel like an Ichi's designed omomori would be really cute. But like, what the fuck would I do with it? Or like, I mean, I know what you could, like, what you would do with it, but like, what would it, like, what do you do with omomori? I'm not really familiar with it. Are you doing merch again? Yeah. Life had other plans. Kanba, thank you. Yeah, I think you kind of give them the kind of vibe, you know? Like, if you want to give people good luck or good fortune, great success and things like that. Hi, Pug. Oh, stop. He has this habit of like rubbing himself on things, and then he does that on my phone, and then he starts to bite it. I must have missed a memo. Are there any events you'll be at? It's gonna be online store. I consider getting like signing up or applying for a day table at Offkai, but I don't think I want to. I just don't think it would be smart for me to do any tabling at all, honestly. I'm so... I need to stop. Like I have to stop myself. Staff would suffer. I suppose so. I'm in a very weird part of my VTubing right now where... Okay. Tofu's like, yeah! Do you wanna like sit not on my Go XLR, Tofu? Here, wait. Can I at least turn these off? There you go. So if you're gonna do that, you can bleep. I feel like last year I was very much like, yeah, promote yourself, apply to these things and do stuff. That's why I was tabling. And now I want to not table and be more VTuber instead of artist. But now I have to... I don't know if it's backpedaling necessarily, but I don't know, life is changing around me. Ew, what the fuck? I'm going into the area of this manufacturer that the merch is not good, and I'm like, wow, this stuff sucks. Anyway. Yeah, just the circumstances are changing, and I'm like, well, the only thing that I know that I'm good at that would be convenient for me to go back to make the money again, right, is merch. So let me do that in the meantime to make it easy. And hopefully it does something. But for sure, I really don't want a table. Like I talked about this, but I just know that tabling is just too stressful for me. So if I do want to do merch, I think out of everything, I would be more comfortable with online sales and see how that fares. I just need to do it. And I just need to start. I think that I'm in a place with my head and my brain where hopefully I'm feeling a bit better. And like I can start... Oh, these are really cute. But yeah, where I can start producing things again. and making things. If it's online, will you be launching for USNA first to get a feel of things? I'm not sure because I do have experience with shipping internationally, but I guess it has been a really long time, and there's now all of the tariff stuff that's still a thing, so yeah, I suppose that is a concept. Yeah, I've also been seeing that wind. I've been seeing like a lot of my friends, they're like, I didn't get accepted to any of the conventions that I applied to. And then their artist friends also did not get accepted to the things that they applied to. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Hi, Lero. I hope your back feels better, Puck. Thank you, Flongy. Yeah, I hope so too. Topo is just whacking me with his tail. This fucking asshole. Thoughts on starting a Patreon? There's been so many times where I wanted to start a Patreon back when I was an artist. But I just genuinely don't know what I would do. And like the concept is so foreign to me of like what I would offer to people. Because I guess people are already doing monthly subscriptions here. And then some people are also doing it on Ko-fi just because they're nice. Yeah, I feel like it's really lower stakes. Whereas with Patreon, it's like you have to give and deliver these products and these things. Whereas Ko-fi, it's like out of the kindness of your heart, you're gonna offer these things, and I'm going to tell you about my life because I will. And honestly, I can't even find the thing to post on. Like, they don't even do these, like, you know, membership only posts on YouTube. They don't even do that on Ko-fi, so I don't even know what I'm posting on. Yeah, getting in the rhythm of the steady stream of deliverables is really hard, especially if you're trying to do I think the only one that seemed really interesting to me was doing monthly sticker, like you deliver stickers every month because you ship them via envelope. You only have to buy stamps, right? So it's a flat envelope. You don't have to get like a package, so you don't have to worry about crazy shipping fees or anything like that. You just ship a flat mailer, like an envelope. It's not even a mailer. And you just ship stickers. Yeah. And international stamps are, they're like, I think the last time I looked at them they were $3. At least the ones that I bought a long time ago. And they're forever stamps, so whatever you bought them for before, it still counts. It's like weight-based. Yeah, there's no stamp expiration. So, to me, that was the only one that seemed doable, because I genuinely cannot fathom how people do things like enamel pin monthly things. Because it's like, here's the one for this month, and it's like a theme. So for the whole year, you have this theme of, say, for example, Zodiac. Very easy theme. Like, you cannot go wrong with the theme because there is something to offer for every month. You do not really have to think very hard for that. But you have to plan. Like, you don't make one and think prior for the month ahead. You think like three months ahead, maybe even like 4 months ahead. So that way you get the shipping done and the like in, maybe you even purchase them in bulk prior, but you want it to be like fairly, you want to have like some reasonable amount of, I guess, you know how many you're purchasing, so that way you don't buy too many, but you also want to get enough so that way you don't get too many B grades. Like, you want like the perfect amount of A grades for the people who are actually buying. You have to get the right manufacturers so that way, like, by that point, if you're doing a monthly enamel pin, like monthly thingy, I forgot what they're called. There's like a specific phrase that they're called. Anyway. You have to have like a really good relationship with your manufacturer by then, and trust them enough that they'll deliver on time and that you trust their quality. And for me, I like the manufacturer that I use, but their minimum is 200. And while it's not a bad minimum, but if the design is not good for me, like if I don't like it, or maybe just if it flopped, then damn, I have so many designs. I just have so many of them, and what the fuck am I supposed to do with these? I prefer like 100, but 200 is a lot for me. So imagine doing like a monthly enamel pin club. They're clubs. Yeah, imagine doing one of those, and then you can't get like, yeah, 150 would be great. But then you can't get like 50 people to sign up. Like you're fucked. It'd be so hard. And enamel pins are so expensive. So you really have to have a good fan base, like a good base in general to do something like enamel pins. So then I always thought, okay, maybe not enamel pins. What about keychains? I think keychains are okay. But I don't know. I guess like when I started thinking about things like Patreon and merch things, because like I definitely can't do stuff like, oh, here's artwork, like that type of a digital type of Patreon. Like there's no way I can do stuff like that. Like that is out of my league now. I can't do it. So I think the next best thing would be merch type stuff, like a merch deliverable. And I think when I think of stickers, I think they have to be my minimum requirement of quality is they have to be vinyl. Like can put on a water bottle, can put on the like a switch, like can put on a laptop type thing, and when you put it, like if water goes on it, it's fine. Yeah, because I want it to last long. Of course that changes the price and it makes it really expensive. Arguably, stickers can be more expensive than acrylic charms sometimes, which is crazy. Yeah, you want it to be like somewhat easy to remove. Like you don't want it to rip like paper. But also not easy to remove to where it's like, wow, that thing just came right off. Yeah, that's why I feel like enamel pin clubs are more worth your time. Because it's like, this lasts long. This is like literal metal. You know, like, that's why people collect enamel pins at Disneyland. Because there's some pins that are from like decades ago. They're like, wow, that's ancient. And then I feel like acrylic charms, I like them, but there's so many things that can break personally. And I think I don't, well, I love them. There needs to be something more to it that needs to make it worth it. And I think for someone feasibly to subscribe to a Patreon for like what, $15 a month, because you're also paying for shipping, right? I think someone would be like, that's not worth it. And for me, I'd be like, that's not worth it. For plastic. But for enamel pin, I'd be like, that's worth it. That's metal. Whereas like a sticker, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of worth it. It's a sticker. Of course, the price would change, obviously. It wouldn't be $15. Acrylic charms have always been weird to me because they're dirt cheap to make overall, but manufacturers ask a lot of money. I don't think they ask too much. I think that in China they ask significantly less than on the Western side. Dude, Fawn's been truking for weeks. But they're the only one that I've seen that's been saying it, and I'm like waiting for other people to say it. I'm like looking around. Like, okay, it's gonna happen any moment. Like the wave of people. Are you the origin of Truk? What is truking? I feel like if you think about it a little bit, you'll figure it out. That's the beauty of Truk. IMO. I think I've only responded with Ryuk. So, because everyone else uses Truk. Wait, what's the one with the V? I have no idea. Why would they use a V? That's just straight up incorrect. What the fuck is that? We need to move on. Like, we need to... It's for censorship. Censoring what? Like, you know when people started saying, ah... Specifically like that. A-A-H. A-H-H. Instead of ass. That is what... I don't understand. I thought maybe it's just like it's just for the kids. Like it's just for the minors who can't say ass for some reason. And I'm like, wow. So only people who say the ass thing or the ah. Like, oh, you're a child. And so when people do say it, I'm like, so you're a kid. But then I'm like, oh, a lot of people are saying it. So I'm like, so you're not a kid? Like, what's happening? People use unalive in IRL convo now. It's so Drover. Not the Drover. That's so funny. See, the unalive thing, I feel like YouTubers and like content creators, like I understand the reason why we say it is because we're trying not to get flagged. You know, I know that some people think like, oh, it's so cringe to say it. But we're trying to say it because YouTube is so anal about stuff. I pass it because I'm so... like... I never get flagged. Crosses my fingers. But... like, they'll get so pissed at... They used to get pissed at you saying COVID, you know? So that's why Game Grumps started saying Backstreet Boys concert. So people started coming up with creative ways to say other things, like unalive or like I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft. Seek your true queen? I don't think you're using it right. Backstreet Boys reunion tour is a crazy way to say COVID. They're currently on tour. And they are currently touring around. They are at your wedding. Yeah, they're at your door. It was a funny bit. I don't think YouTube... Well, I don't know. I don't think they care that much anymore. But apparently they're still really anal about, like, censorship and saying like cursing and stuff like that. The Backstreet Boys are still around. Oh yeah, the actual people, yeah. Hi, Jack. Hi. I'm looking at manufacturers and I'm cringing. You just got back from IKEA? Did you get anything? Hi, Kuromiya. Welcome, welcome. We are co-working right now. Wait, what the fuck? This is not the company I was looking at. Okay, whatever. I got new bed sheets and mom and sister bunk up stuff for the kids. Oh. Oh wait. It's a Saturday. Are you guys okay? Oh my god. Did it go to IKEA? Try and live in the various demo rooms after they close. You know that there's some YouTuber that tried to do that. I feel like that's such a 2016, 2014 vlog idea. Back when Vlogmas was popular. 5 hours? Oh my god. What were you y'all got like breakfast and lunch. Teenage me was a menace who would have gone hard on YouTube and TikTok. Teenage me was a little bitch. I didn't do anything. I never wanted to get caught for anything. I was very good. Oh, you were measuring and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. You're being really good. When Paige wants to rage bait so hard. Lost in the IKEA. I actually have a Discord group with my friends called Lost in IKEA. I don't remember why it's called that though. I think it's because all three of us would get lost in IKEA and that's why. That's an actual question. I've avoided getting a new desk because I keep thinking it won't fit. But you're serious? You can bring a measuring tape like in any establishment, I think. Like, if you think about it, like what are they gonna do? Take it away? Hi, Mimi. Hi, Aura. Oh yeah, speaking of Aura, I talked about Aurora aka Hilo. I know that I said yesterday that she was doing her partner anniversary, so I didn't know if I was gonna like go into her stream and do something because I know she was planning stuff. So basically, she is doing her partner anniversary, like that's like right now. But I did the call in before a stream, so I already did it. So we're all good. But basically what happened is that she had this role for people. It was like, why isn't anyone responding? And then found out that like it was a role for people and no one had access to it, I guess, or like no one could see it. So she was like adding people and no one could see. So she did like impromptu call-ins basically where anyone could come in and say hi. So I went and said hi. It was fun. Oh my god, I'm still watching her stream. Holy shit. Whoops. I wonder if that was lagging my stream. But yeah, this is Hilo. She was playing Minecraft. There's like a... I wouldn't say new, but it just opened up season 2. There's like a very like roleplay Minecraft server that opened up today. Very cool. She's playing as Sam Winchester. Looking for Dean. Very awesome. Yeah, Sam's the one with the long hair. He's like the twinkier one. Fuck, this is really cool. Do you guys trust, like, having, you know, the liquid keychains with the glitter inside? I normally never see those. Or, I know, it's not like I don't see them. I do see them, but I never buy them because I'm worried that I'll break it. And when I break it, it's gonna be a fucking mess. They still make those? Yeah, I see them around. I had this idea where I could make yeah, I feel like it's a display only type vibe, right? But I mean the quality, I mean, or what is it, like the fact that it's different is really cool. I'd worry about them breaking when a pet's around. That's something to consider. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't want it to break. Like, I never understand people who buy the glitter phone cases. Those, like the liquid glitter phone cases, those are crazy to me. My roommate has one of those. I'm so scared for their phone. You have to make sure the menu has good handling on them, otherwise they'll mold. They can mold still, even if it's oil, right? Wasn't there a danger to having liquid phone cases for a while too? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's really hard to get one of these. I feel like it'd be a huge trial thing, and I don't know if I want to wait that long to find out. Because basically I had this idea where... Well, I'm not afraid to show you guys the manufacturer. They're like one of the biggest manufacturers. I normally never go with Vulgrace. It's been a while since I ever went with them. But I saw that they were doing this. And so these are the liquid glitter thing. And so basically they have the shaky glitter stuff, and I think that's really cute. And so I thought it'd be really cool to do the negative space thing, so Ditto would be the background, for example, right? Liquid. And then I would just make the Ditto stuff. So there wouldn't be like very detailed, so you can really focus on the shaky part. It would be really simple. Yeah, I think it'd be really cute. And I'd add like drawn on sparkles too, and like stuff that I normally draw to make it really custom. And then there would be the other... Sorry, Tobo's in front of my camera. I'd like add other stuff in front, or add other things to the other charms, like the Lapras and Dragonite and the Bulbasaur and the other ones that I wanted to make. This is acrylic. You have any menus you recommend? I like... Well... So I like... I'm not hesitant because I don't want to say it. I'm more hesitant because sometimes I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Then sometimes I'm like, oh man. was like sometimes I get things and I'm like, well, that was fun, I guess. But I was reached out a while ago, like a couple years ago. Actually, no, this wasn't the one. But basically, I saw them on Twitter. They're called Juno Creatives, Juno Creatives, on Alibaba. And I like them for their charms. But when I had them for my most recent batch, I feel like their colors got really saturated. Like when Xiao and I worked on our charms, we were like, what the fuck happened? And some of our I feel like it wasn't my charms that got affected, it was more her charms. So maybe her PSD files were set up differently. But for me, I always give them my CMYK files. I give them CMYK because that's how they print. And so what a lot... Was it during con season? Yeah. That's also one thing to consider. But for me, my colors are usually... Like, they're always fine. But what some artists, what they'll do is like they'll straight up just give the... Sorry, Tobo just doesn't gaff. Anyway. For some artists... Whenever I do group orders, I'll ask them like, oh, do you give them your CMYK files? And they're like, nope. I just give them PNGs. I'm like, oh. And if you don't know, you can't save CMYK files as PNG. Like, you have to do CMYK and then save as a PSD file. So I want to try and minimize as many errors as possible by giving them CMYK. And CMYK is for printing. So... If you just give them PNG or if you just give them RGB, like you're signing yourself up for potential failure of having inaccurate colors. I'm not saying that Xiao gave them the wrong color files because she's really good at setting up her colors. But she also gave them like a shit ton of colors or a lot of files. Like we sent like probably like 80 files. We had a lot. And so, it was fine. And then, I feel like their prices are a little bit more on the expensive side, but their quality and their print is really good, I would say. I know that a lot of people use Valgrace, but I feel like that's everyone's... Was it all the charms or just a couple? It was like a couple of the designs, like, for example, like some of the yellow for someone's blonde hair was like really, really saturated. And we were like, what the fuck just happened? Tobu, you're sitting on her! Don't sit on her! She's growling at you, so stop. What else was I saying? Hi, Stella. Also I did like my spinning charms. I went with them too, and they forgot my base. They just sent me the normal base, and I was like, whoa. Like, because I ordered a custom base to the standees, and I was like, hello, you forgot them. And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then they printed, expedited, and then they sent it out. So that was nice of them, but they weren't packaged with the ones that initially, like, they came with, so I had to tell, like, the people at Offkai that I was working with, like, please make sure whenever people got the spinning ichis that they get this one. Like, they not only get this, they have to get this new base. They have to get 2 of the pieces. And so hopefully no one didn't get it. I feel like maybe one person forgot. But that's it. Maybe. I hope not. But I do have extras. For sure. But yeah. But now that I'm online, right? And I don't have to worry about the craziness of a convention and I can sit down. Like I was able to package all of the new bases into the add them together. So, but anyway, they're really on top of it when it came to combining them. So I do like their quality on that aspect. So yeah, I do go with them. I think a lot of people go with Vulgrace as like one of their first charm people. But I feel like because they're one of the top Alibaba charm, like acrylic charm, they don't even do just charms anymore. They do so many things. I feel like they are almost expensive because of that, because they are so much grander than they were before. I would say they're great because if you just want to order like literally 2, or if you want to order 1 and just try it out, like with what Bun said, you totally can. And just try it out, see if you like it, see if you like their quality, and then just work with them. But if you don't like that, if you don't like their prices, or maybe you don't like the way that they ship things and other stuff, and the way that they communicate and their pricing and things like that, then maybe they're not great. But there are so many companies that do acrylic charms nowadays. I always recommend going for a company that's been around for a really long time, like upwards to 8+ years. And then if they have like, there's like these like little icons on companies that say things like they're verified, like a verified supplier, and that they've been. I also look at the reviews, like how often they get the reviews, because they have reviews for not only how often. Jesus Christ, Tobo just made a recording for me. Stop! You're pressing the button. He made a recording button of my voice. Why would you do that? Go away. Well, now I have to work. Dude is so smart. Pisses me off. Yeah, no problem. I think a lot of companies nowadays, they let you do samples because they want you so bad. So just ask if you can get samples. Like they want you so bad, and so they will do whatever is necessary to keep you. They will even like I don't think barter is the right word, but like they'll try and give you discounts amongst each other. They'll be. So, for example, one time I was debating between Juno, the one I was talking about, and then another company. I can't give away that company because it was a referral from, or like a recommendation from another person, and they said not to give that one away, so I cannot, unfortunately. But they said, so I was saying, oh, I'm torn between your company and Juno, and they were like, what's your guys's, like, what's the quote they gave you? I'll give you guys like 15% off. Because they want our business and basically steal the other person's. But we ended up going with Juno at the end of the day because we wanted to prioritize the quality of the print, which didn't even work at the end of the day because the color got a little messed up for a couple of them, which kind of sucked. Because yeah, there are some companies out there that are so fast. They're so fast and they're really cheap. And so for crunch time, a lot of companies will use them, but at the expense of maybe, for example, you can see, for example, if you see the like double-sided keychains, you can see the design on the other side. So if you have like a smile on the other side and like an open mouth smile on the other, if you hold it up to the light, you can kind of see it on the other. And even if there's white, like a layer, an additional layer of white in between, it's not enough. Like it's not strong enough, which is kind of unfortunate, but that does happen with some manufacturers. But that's the price that you pay. The price difference, I suppose. I feel like going back to the liquid thing, the liquid glitter stuff, I feel like it's not worth it. I think there's too many things to consider, and what Jack was saying with it potentially yellowing the oil, even if I'm doing like the acrylic itself is a different color, if it yellows, it's gonna look fugly. Like if Ditto is purple and then it yellows over time. And then if it breaks, I don't know what kind of oil it is. Glitter is not safe for animals. It's not safe for us. It's hell to clean up. And acrylics just break in general over time. So I can only imagine that it's gonna also break. Like, it's inevitable that it will break. So I just don't think that it's safe. Which is unfortunate. Ooh. If they're a group order though, are they doing it for convention? Yeah, let me know. So another thing I really want to do is like... Sorry. Let's see if I get a picture. I'm gonna look it up on Etsy and get you an example. Bro, what's with the freaking AVI files? Like, I can't save these. I wanted to make, like, if I can't do the acrylic ones. So, my idea... I feel like... if I could make... if I can make a bunch of Pokemon like this style, so puffy keychains, like, I'm a freaking fool for these things. I think they're so cute. I think they're so adorable. I think they'd be like, they got like just enough of like the glossy squeeziness. They're so cute. Yeah, they're so squishy. But I just don't see them very often. Like, people don't really make these. And I don't know why. They're so cute. I guess I want to do like a lot of research on like why do people like, okay, like would someone prefer to get a puffy version of their favorite Pokemon or an acrylic version of their favorite Pokemon if they had a choice? And then I think it comes down to the price if they don't really mind. But I'm trying to look at the pricing and I can't really tell. Like, they're so varied. Some of them are like, yeah, this shit's $15. And some people are like, this is $6. I'm like, what? You used to see them all the time? Really? The 90s? Oh. I like that when they're kind of lineless like this, or when there are lines, it's like limited in that aspect. Like, it's very cute. Yeah, I feel like it has more whimsy potential too, but I'm wondering if people maybe don't like it because maybe it looks like it will break. But I feel like it's so light that you're not gonna break it. But maybe that's just me. Also, hi Nachos. Yeah, I was just curious I've been kind of thinking about it, but if I... Do they tear? You have food? What kind of food you got? Okay, let me try. I don't want to try too hard. But this is... I have one from Mint. Pizza pops? Ooh! Okay, let me plug in this webcam and I'm gonna show you. As advertisement. Because I feel like this is good research, because I need to know in order for me to design this. Oh, yours is tearing? Oh, yours is like a rubber kind? Oh, like, I'm trying to get a sample of the texture. Is yours kind of like... Welcome back! Is yours kind of like this type of texture? Like the chewy kind? Yeah! I feel like these ones are so rippable. Like they need way more... like something sturdy around the hole. Sturdy hole! They need sturdy hole. Okay, so... Hello? Sorry, there's a bunch of Tovo cat hair. Boopy. So, this is a regular acrylic charm. Right? And then these won't tear, but they're just gonna break over time. And then this one is one from Mint. Let me see if I can focus. Let me actually lower the brightness. It might be too much. So you can kind of see... Sorry, I need to put on lotion. You can kind of see that they're very puffy, right? Like, I love this. I love that they're like edible. It's like they have like... So they're... And then it's flat on this side. I don't know if you can see that. So flat on one side, and then the other side is puffy. And then when it comes to here... At first, I thought, I was like, okay, this shit's gonna break. But then I was trying to twist it. And I feel like the plastic is so... like sticky because there's one loop and then the loop around it, that it's almost like making it stronger, if that makes sense. So unless you're chewing on it... I don't know how to explain it. Like if you were... Maybe I will. I feel like if you are like bending it, you know, like what, you know, when you make a tension point, is that what it's called? Like if you start doing this and bend it like all the time, if it's like your fidget and you start doing this, I think you would eventually break it. Yeah, extremely tampered. Hi, Jin! Also, hi, Bitter Love. Yeah, I think these are really cute, especially because they come with two. So what I was thinking is that I was gonna do like a ditto of a Dragonite, right? Ditto Dragonite. And then do a Pokeball. Or if not a Pokeball, maybe like one of the little accessory things that come in Pokopia. So Dragonite really likes the alarm clock. In the game, it's like, I need it to wake up because I'm so sleepy. So then you put like a little alarm clock. I think that'd be really funny. But yeah, I think like switching like a bunch of different Pokeballs would be really cute. Or maybe like different fruits from the tree. Yeah, Dragonite's an EP guy in this game. So freaking cute. So yeah, I guess the thing, right, is that this is... Where's my ruler? Very dangerous for me to do. This is my very clear ruler, which it makes it hard for you to see. Does that help? Nope. Okay. What about this? Okay, well basically each big square is 1 inch. So this is like 1.5 inches. If they're counting this, it's if they're counting the loop, it's 1 in 75. I feel like I'm trying to see what people price these at. So far I've seen when people do 2 inch, they're doing $10. Imai! 6 months in advance! Oh my god, thank you so much! Holy, thank you for the 38! Hi! You have a go code? Yeah, it's in the pinned. Is it gone? Where am I? You're welcome. We're in someone else's world. They said no greetings. So that's the only rule, apparently. So someone priced the same one, 4.5 centimeters, which is 1 in 75 inches. They priced theirs at $6.50. Yeah, they said don't fucking talk to me. This is so hard. No one's saying... Okay, 1 point... What the heck? This is really confusing. Everyone's pricing them at very different prices. It's... I feel like people are doing... Depending on the... What the heck? This is so weird. Usually with acrylic charms, there's like a very obvious price. There is no obvious price here. I'm very lost. So the common price, it seems to be 15, but then when people are like, I have too many, or like maybe I've broken even, so now just take it, so here's a sale, it can go to like $10 or maybe like $12 down to $10, and some people are like, yo, fuck it, $6. Yeah, so it's kind of the same price as acrylic, except acrylic, for me, my acrylic charms are like 2.25. Like, my acrylic charms are even bigger than these. Do you guys like this type? Like this ball shit? Be honest. What do you do with this? Whenever I see this type, I hang it on my mic stand. I feel like they break. Therefore, I might as well just get something different. Yeah, I'm seeing $10 to $15. I think if I were to do 2 inches, because this is 175. If I do 2 inches just to make it just an even 2-inch size, I think $15 would be fine. Especially because you're also getting a little extra guy. For my acrylic charms that I usually do, you don't get a little guy. They're doing some fireworks outside. At least I hope they're fireworks. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, they do break eventually. So what I can do for these is I don't know. I feel like because the like acrylic charms are so heavy, I guess like heavier than this. This thing is so light. Like I can toss this bitch around and nothing happens. This thing got some weight to it. You know? This thing is really light. There are ones like... Nope, that's not it. There are ones like this where I feel like this would be okay, potentially, but eventually these things would break too. Like these are the type that are gonna break by the string. These suck ass too. But I feel like they're... Yeah, it's like a weird stress point. Whichever's cheaper, they're all the same price. They never really... They never really... What is it? They don't really charge you extra for doing stuff like this. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do depending on how bougie the design is, but some, usually not. So I was thinking maybe... This one? It's like a little bit lighter, but it's not like super duper huge. Oh my goodness! Yeah, it's Raymai! Thank you for the hydrate. Look at the ball chain covers. There's covers? Presses on her soft spot is crazy. Oh, I wonder if I can buy these and then just add them onto my merch. Sometimes I do that. Like I'll personally make my enamel pins stronger with like a better backing. That's cool. Yeah, cause so I'll show you an example. There's someone who made Love in Deep Space. They made Love in Deep Space ones on Etsy. And so you can get these cute charms. And the nice thing about these ones is that they customize the color. Like you can change the color. But like, I can't get baited by the color. Like the color can only get you so far. And then the color, like it doesn't matter what the color the balls are. If it falls off, you know? Like what's the point? There's no point in the color being cute if it fall off. Those are some pretty banger designs for Puffy keychain. Yeah, they're really cute. I can link it to you if anyone wants. Real Trinket Girlie's got packs of the chain covers, TBH. I'll still save it. These are pretty dangerous though. It's not good to do anything related to Sanrio. They're gonna smite them if they see. Gotta be careful. That's why you just say, oh, it's kawaii. They're really smart. They're really smart the way that they worded it. But yeah. Things to consider. That is the thing with this, like Bro, can I save this video? Oh my god, I can. How do I share this video? Never know when a friend might want some lad stuff. You never know. I don't think this has any audio. But look at this. This is from Deltarune. This is the quality of how hard you can go at it. Look how far they bend that shit. They're like, yo, watch how aggressive I can get. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nachos. I think most people get the round balls because they match the cuteness of how everything is. And then when you see like the metal chain, it's like, okay, yeah, it's sturdy, but then it kind of is, it's just like a guy. I don't know, it's just like every single manufacturer that I've seen, like, or sorry, not manufacturer, like every single person I've seen make these, all of them use the ball method. And then if not, they use the string one. I feel like the string one is worse. Yeah, it's very fun. I think if I were to get those protective sleeve things, I think it makes it a little bit better. A lot better. Like, my main worry is that I just don't want people to lose their stuff after they buy something from me. I think that always makes me sad, is when someone's like, I lost it! Yeah, the string ones are fucking terrible. I yank them a little bit and they're gone. Holy shit, this person is doing exactly what I want to do. I wonder what they use. It's called marble acrylic. I'll link it to you guys. This is exactly what I mean by utilizing your product. Like, utilizing the... Where is it? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Not what I googled. What did you google? Yeah, this is freaking awesome. And then if you look at the detailing, it's like marbled in. Marble? Like... I see, I see. I feel like this is similar to the thing I was showing earlier, this stuff. Yeah. I really like full bleed designs, but I want it to like blend really well. Like, I guess I don't want just like an anime girl, like with their, I don't know, just like my normal, the way that I normally design things, and then I just extend the line art, you know, and then that's full bleed. It's like, no, I want to think about it a little bit. Wonder if I can do them out of resin. Oh yeah, definitely. The space fish one is so cute. Yeah! Dude, I love these. I think they're really nice. I've been loving the things that I've been doing where the like semi-transparency, because I feel like semi-transparent and acrylic charms, they're so gummy coated. It's like I feel like I can chew on my charms. I don't know how to explain it properly other than like if you get a gummy bear and it's kind of dry looking and then you suck on one like you add water to it, right? And then you take it out of your mouth and it's shiny. It's shiny and it's see-through. Okay, what? All right, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you because you need to see my vision. Glossy gummy bear. I found a glossy gummy bear PNG on Google. There's watermarks on it. There you go. You see what I mean? When this come out of your mouth? I too like to suck on things and watch them glisten after I take them out of my mouth. Yes! Damn, why he looking freaky? Hi, Infinity. So my favorite is when you get an acrylic charm and there's also the epoxy on it, so it's got that gloss on it. The only problem is that depending on your manufacturer, and it's just gonna happen eventually, the epoxy turns yellow. The epoxy yellows and it become ugly. And some people go, okay, well, you can do this certain technique where you do chemicals and blah, blah, blah. And you can turn the yellowing off. Like, you can eliminate the yellowing. I'm like, you think the people who buy my acrylic charms are gonna dunk their charms in this bath of stuff to de-yellow their charms? I don't think they're gonna do that. Who up dunking their charms? Yeah. Yes. Honestly, maybe. Depending on how many charms you got. Honestly, I could see it. I was going through my charms because I have so many. I was going through them and I'm like, wow, so many of my charms are yellow. Bathing my acrylic in the slurry. So, anyway. Why the fuck was I talking about this? Okay, yes, this is... I'm validating. Thank you for validating me, Ifity. With the acrylic charms with the shine and the epoxy. Thank you. So, I love this is the semi-transparent. I love when there's a gradient. And then the epoxy, but sometimes I don't do epoxy because of the yellowing. So, I've been avoiding the yellowing. Avoiding the epoxy for that reason. But that's my vibe. I freaking love like the puffy gummy bear type jump scares you with the gummy bear. But I guess that's also why I like the puffy charms, because they have that bit of the puffiness to it, which kind of is why I like the reason for the epoxy. But now I don't have to epoxy because that's why there's puffy. So you can see my dilemma. Do I go the puffy route? Something new? And potentially people might like it? Or do I go with the classic acrylic and just go with what I know? It's hard. I don't know. I think what I might do is that I might just do acrylics the way that I normally do, because I know how to do acrylic. And I might do a trial of the puffy charms with Ichis and see how they fare, because I've never used them before. So I think it would be unwise to manufacture, you know, like 10 of them, like 10 of them, and put them out in the world. And then if I end up not liking them, I have way too many. I think that wouldn't be smart. Chris, thank you for gifting us into Infinity. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah. Let's do that. Let's do an Ichi's coated puffy charm. And then I'll do acrylic charm set of ditto stuff. And then I think I have an idea of what I want to do for the charm. Dip the Ichis in acid. Oh. I love the feeling of my skin melting. It's my favorite. Oh, there's a manufacturer where they can make little, like, patches, like heat transfer patches. They're really cute. I've always bought so many heat transfer patches and I never use them. I don't know why. I should probably use them. Okay, let me unplug my what's it called? My webcam. But thank you for going through my thought process. I've been asking so many people, like 3 people. Like, I don't know which one I should draw, or like which type of charms to draw, because I want to try something new. But you know, like most things, what if it don't sell? It's such a difficult one, especially because this time I'm appealing to a different audience, which is not my audience. It's like everyone and anyone who might like Pokemon, which is it's a very big audience, which also can be no one at the same time. Clappy. All right, I'm gonna start sketching some stuff now. So we have that one done. Is that cow doing? Just floating on someone. It's mini me's. Bouncing on a slow-mo style? That's crazy. Is there any merch lately that you guys are looking for? Not that I'm gonna make it. I'm just curious as a fellow consumer. Oh. Hi there, thank you for the follow. I like the acrylic standee book spacer ones. Acrylic standee book spacer? People are putting standees in as book things? I saw like a really cute book thing, like a bookmark PVC thing, but I don't think I see what you're talking about. The thing I see is like really thin. And that's like a magnet. It's like where one character is in a small place with another, it kind of pops off. The book spaces are so cute. Man, where am I? Oh my god, I see it. Oh, I don't know why I thought you said bookmark. You meant like literal space, like the thing that you usually see where people are like, I'm gonna build a mini house in between these books. Book nooks. But instead it's yaoi. Wow, people can get really creative with this. The Bakudeku is the one that's the best example. This is the perfect example. I wonder... Man, the Pokopia coded in my brain is so fucked up. The way that I'm thinking, like... I'm thinking about making like a stacked Ditto, just like climbing on blocks and shit. Oh my god. Oh, help me. This is so cute. I'm having trouble processing because, like, I don't... Okay, I say I don't own a lot of books, but when we were moving, I was like, oh my god, we have so many books. I just want a nice place to put them all. I think that's my problem. Yeah, it's not a lot of books until you have to move them. It's true. Hi, Jeannie. Yeah, I got greeted by Yowie. Yowie. Okay, so the book... Okay, so the bottom... So the base of the stand... The standee is like really long. So what's behind it? I feel like there's two pieces. Like, so there's... Because there's something behind it, I think. Are there two? Is it like a double? Like double deku... Bakudeku? Probably make it two pieces or just let it be long. Probably do two different ones. Wait, that would be kind of cute. Depending on your mood, you can flip it. Oh my god! That'd be so expensive. Fuck. That's the hard part about... Oh my god. That is so... Oh my god. Standees are so expensive. Oh my god. Especially because this is what? Manga height? I'd pay 50. Yeah, if it's fucking yaoi, anyone would pay 50 for it. Boop 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 boop. Or Yuri. I can't think of anything I'm obsessed with right now that is gay. I can only think of Pokemon. Silk Song! Shit. I can't... I don't know if I have that dog in me to draw Hornet in like an impure way. I feel like it has to be so cute. Like... It has to be so serene and like... Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be impure. I don't know why I immediately thought it had to be that. I immediately thought I had to draw a fucking hornet like this. In order for me to make a book stand, it has to be in this... It has to be in this pose or else. It's so fucking funny. That's interesting. Oh my god, that's such a, like, homophobic dad way of answering to... That's interesting. Not homophobic. Like, he's trying to understand. He really is, but he just like can't get it yet. That's interesting. Hornet and Lace or Chakra dueling can make a good cool one. Yeah, I was thinking like my immediate thought was Hornet. I was thinking all the girlies. Hornet, Lace, Chakra. And you can't forget like my robot girlfriend. Sorry, I know that people think of the architect too, but I'd be forgetting her. The 12th or whatever. Bro, I forgot her name. I just know what she looks like. And they're all just like... Yeah, that's Sentinel. Bro, might as well put the judge in there. Like, shit, it's so hot. Get some rest, Kyle! Oh my goodness. I put Carmelita. Dude, she'd fit the entire book space. But you just kind of like... squish them in. I kind of wanted it to be like... I feel like I should just screen share. Okay, let me see if I can get it. Let me go grab it. I have this little house that Tobu can go in, and he goes into it all the time. But sometimes I don't know that he's in there because it's so dark. he just comes out of it like, hello. I am now here. It's very cute. He just shows up. I'm like, oh hey. I'll put it in the corner. Uy. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. And close some apps just in case. Oh, wow. Have a good nap. Good luck with stream. Thank you. Yeah, there are books. Oh, that is a significantly less awesome book. But yeah, I watched Zootopia 2 finally because it came out on Disney Plus. It was so good. Bro, the amount of like Judy, Nick Wilde was crazy. They were not hiding it. They were like, yeah, we know. Let's make your dreams come true, guys. And I'm like, okay. crazy. Hi, Resolve! Book. Yowie. Did you see the homoerotic horse who was pretending to be a zebra? Wait. There was one pretending to be a zebra? I don't think I saw this one. I feel like it'd be cute if there was like a bench here. I forgot what the benches look like in this game. It'd be cute if they were like this. And then hornets. Bro, draw a hornet from memory. That's it. That's Janet, alright. Bro, literally, what does she look like? Like this? You know, someone had a really good stream idea where it was like, draw like your favorite. I don't know, it was like draw something from memory. I feel like this is it. This is literally me. Nail. And then have like... Bro, I literally don't know what chakra looks like, but like... Have chakra be like, Poshanka! Poshanka! Rings. And she's like doing some hot shit like on the wall. It probably has rings on her stuff here. I don't freaking know. I want them to like mesh in with the world. And then I wanna do what Silk Song does, where they take advantage of the foreground, where it's like, oh, it's really dark right here. There's like leaves and stuff here. Poshanka! And then so Lace would probably be doing some dumb shit like laughing at you. I think Lace just looks like this. Like a potato chip. I don't even think she has a mouth. I have to give her a fucking bib. What is it? A little baby thing? She's a fucking baby. Rockabye, baby. Stupid bitch. Yeah, pacifier. And then the other girl, she's so pretty, but I forgot what she looks like. I think she has things like this. I don't remember! Probably have like a broken ledge or something and she's just like sitting on it. This is blowing my mind. Pajaka! I forgot a beautiful woman. The judge. Carmelita. Bro, Carmelita can't even fit. Carmelita's like all the way back here, like... Grandma? I think I know what she looks like. This is what her body looks like. You want Sherba? Oh. Sherba looks like Boog. A really round face. Got a hat. Bro, you going to war? What the fuck? I've seen some things. Only do see it. Said. What the fuck is happening? Boog coated tummy like this, I think. Because if they're like Boog, they probably have these. Good job! Wow, guys, we finished. We did co-working. Oh, instrument. Tell me you 100% it's Silk Song without telling me you 100% it's Silk Song. Pachanka! Okay, let me see what she actually looks like. I'm really curious because she's the one that I didn't know the most. Holy shit! Hey, I was right about like one of these. And she has arms and legs for sure. Okay, so she looks like... Draw from memory, then draw with reference. Lore accurate Bushanka rings. That's so funny. Oops. I wonder why my thing keeps doing that. Tobu, you are crazy. He's just... She has really long shoulders. They're like back here. Bitch, I'm not drawing those. Hi, Tobu. Drawing from reference is fun. It's good practice. I also just haven't drawn a bug before. Me ignores Boog. Ignores my own character. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I didn't get a chance to really dissect or like digest and talk about Silk Song post stream, especially because I wanted to do the lore deep dive afterwards. And it's also kind of hard to talk about too, because there's a lot of people that still want to avoid spoilers too. So I was like, when do I talk about this? Yeah, I'm looking forward to yapping about it too. I feel like maybe I can combine it with the Clair Obscure one. Maybe. Although if it would have to be kind of like a 2-in-1 thing for people, because if they're like, I have played one but not the other, then they don't know when they're gonna be able to join or something. Maybe I can make 2 thumbnails. I would get spoiled a lot for Claire. How far are you? Or did you not start? Uh-huh. Always keeping me on my toes. Demonica Maia. If you ever feel like you're not good at drawing, draw something from memory and then draw it from reference and then see what happens. And then try again to draw from memory and then see how much it changed. Oshaka! Oshaka! Hi, Cecil! Okay, so... I'll do 2 inches. I feel like 2 is good. So right now I'm changing the dimensions to inches, and then I'm changing the grid settings to inches. And then making the gap 2 inches. Be top left. So then every grid is a 2-inch. Technically, I want it to be 2.25, so there's some room. Actually, I want it to be bigger. I usually want like 500 pixels space. But we're just sketching right now, so I think it's fine. Ojanka. Thank you for the stretch. You know what I can do? I can do this. You guys can see more of the screen. Oh, but what are you doing? Oh, you're very cute. For the LSPD collab, are you with another chief? Yeah, I mean, we have 2. We had 2 chiefs this whole time. The initial plan was to have Wayne to Chief Wayne to kind of like almost retire, I guess, and just like die off. Like not literally die, but to just slowly not exist. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Yeah. You said pretty busy, like in general? You mean like during the event? Event and in general. Yeah, Taika's a very busy person. But Taika did sign up for the event. Like, the one that we're doing right now. So I'm assuming he's available. Officer Dwemer. I know we have a very... Like, people either draw Officer Dwemer very cutieful, or they draw him, like, silly. Oh, all art so much. Me too. Yeah, I didn't talk about it on stream yet, but I'm doing a collab. This is the one that I was talking about. Yeah, we're doing a collab on... let me get the artwork for it. Tobu, I can't see! Tobu! Tobu, are you on the keyboard? Yeah! Thank you for the chill stream. I'm glad that you got your stuff done. Yay! God damn it, Tobu. How are you pressing buttons right now? How is your butt on this? That's what I'm asking. There it is. My goodness, Tobu, I couldn't find this artwork. You were clicking on something with your butt. Here you go. Yes, we are doing the LSPD showdown. I cannot believe we got artwork. This is so crazy. Yurda, who is Valentina in the PD, she did artwork for every single one of us and did the graphics while apparently streaming 2 times a day and also going to the gym and like doing other stuff. And then I think she was doing other personal things in the midst of this as well. And it's like, what the fuck? How do you have time for this? So I am very, 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 very impressed, and I'm very happy, very honored. I'm trying to get their link, but let me disable my stream mode right now. It won't let me do that otherwise. I know, I just had to put out there that they also did the gym on top of this because that's very impressive. Like, that's very impressive, you have to say. Yes, the LSPD showdown. It's gonna be... Let me get the graphic for that too. The 25th of March in the JST, but for my side, it's the 24th of March. 7 p.m. PT. And so we have groups that are pre-assigned to us. And we're gonna do escape simulator with the LSPD. We're gonna do duos and then teams. And so I'm partnered up with one of our chiefs, Wayne Kerr. Yeah, the job is never finished, guys. Yeah, the art style is so cool. They did all of this artwork, all of the graphics, amongst many other things, and I'm just so impressed. Was it truly random or did Roku chase? Oh, yeah, she used like a random number generator. Or like random generator. To get everyone. She like sent screenshots. I remember because I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, I used the team randomizer for this. First round duo, second round teams. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna double check with the team if we're streaming it, but I'm assuming we can since they made all the thumbnails for everyone individually. So I'm assuming it'll be nice to have different POVs for everyone. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be a really cool event. I'm excited. It's gonna be cool because during District V, I didn't participate in any of the events that they hosted, which honestly, I am totally fine, like completely fine that I was not in any of those because it sounded so overwhelming. Like I don't think I could I don't think I could have handled that. It would have been too much for my brain, so I am completely fine. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited for that because I am very excited. Trying to get some photos of the Ditto Dragonite, gathering some of my references. While also gathering regular Dragonite. I thought I had my Pure Ref. I don't think I have it. Oh no, I do. I just didn't pin it to my taskbar. Well, that would have helped. Oh my god, there's some actual references from Game Freak. That's so freaking awesome. Wow. Tobu's so funny. I feel like I always see Dragonite in like a sleepiness pose. Like sleeping, but let me see if I can lock that. There you go. Oh my god, it doesn't have a nose, I forgot. No Dragonite nose, no nothing. This man doesn't smell. Gotcha nose. You know Ditto would say that all the time. I feel like you have to get the right Ditto eyes or else it's not gonna be Ditto, you know? Like if you can't nail the positioning and the size of the eye, it's not Ditto. So we gotta make sure to perfect it. Looks so perfectly happy and head empty. He has like a bit of a cheek to him. And up here. Maybe like here? Here. The way that Tobu cries so much makes it sound like I'm a bad parent. But Siamese are just so yappy. They just scream like they've never had any love before in their life. If you were bad, he probably wouldn't come to you for everything. That's true. He probably like would never rely on you. Like if you had a bad parent. Like, well, you fucking suck. So I'm out of here. I'm gonna stay in a corner and never talk to you. But he yap at me because he likes to talk to me. Wow, his head is huge. Hola, jamoncito. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú? Tobu. Not yet. 4 minutes. Okay, well now I'm on a break, so... Now he's got a point. So... I feel like I want to adjust the face and like push it inwards. Like this. Yeah, like this. And then this. Oops. Uh-huh. Okay, let me go hang out with Tobu on my break and feed them. Yes, Tobu, I'm coming. Oh my god! Meow meow! Meow meow! Meow meow! Tobu, come here. I'll pause this. Tobu, come here. He said no. Tobu. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh no, you don't talk at all. If you meow, we go get food. You say, I love you, mommy. Oh, okay. You love mommy? No response. Hello? He left. He said, I'm gonna drop slurs right now if you don't. If you don't get the fuck up. Okay. Go feed them. Be right back. Hello? I am new here? Oh, no way. If you're new here, we demand that you do 5 jumping jacks. In front of the class. Yep, jumping jacks. Bouncy, bouncy. The streamer seems pretty cool. What the fuck? Anyone even do jumping jacks anymore? Hi, Jesta. I gotta go. Bien, estoy feliz por ti. Ah, bien, bien. Hi, yours. I love this game. It's very yours core, isn't it? It's so perfect for you. Hi, Sigil. Hope work is going well. Check in, everyone. How's work going? I'm eating dinner, which is Costco tortilla soup, and then I found these hot dog links, and I was like, I need to add protein to it. And then I just fucking toss them in there. Like you normally toss hot dogs in soup. It's a joinable code. For some reason, wait, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I really want to make a super nice room. But I know the moment I invest a lot of time into it, I'm gonna take hours on hours. It'll be worth it though. Mm-hmm. Playing games was going good. Hell yeah. Ash and Pokopia has hands. It's me. Finish work? Oh, nice, Moye. Yeah, Kyle did too. Losing my mind in Uma Musume. Is there an event going on right now? Your room is super nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you for lying. You like my tower of chairs? Yeah, this one's a different room than last time. It's a tourist spot. I feel like if I make a genuine room, I should still leave one, like a tower of chairs in the corner. Or maybe in the very middle and be like, this is the centerpiece. Okay, I finished my quote-unquote dinner. That was very girl dinner of me. But it had protein. And that's good. What was it? You know the tortilla, like chicken tortilla soup from Costco? So it was that, and then there's these. I went to the Asian market and I found this. I'm trying to get a picture. I feel like I can only explain it via photo. And I was like, I need protein, and then I went, and then I noticed that I have these in my fridge because I went to the Asian market and they have these. And they're bite-sized franks, and they inside. I bought these ones that have jalapeno and cheese inside, or jalapeno cheese. This is pretty good. It's so like, it's like girl dinner 2.0. Like it's still better. You know, like at least you're adding protein. You're not just. Yeah, I think it is Filipino, cause I put it in the pandesal. Like it fits perfectly in the pandesal. When it's bright red like that, I'm pretty sure it's a Filipino. Mini Glicks, no bun, no bev. The bev is my soup. I haven't seen this one before. Oh. Maybe it is. It could be spreading misinformation. Well, it's in the Asian market, so one of the Asians has it. One of them will take ownership over this brand. I haven't had anything Freak and Jason in a while. One of my favorites, 100%. Pigs in a Blanket? Damn, bro. Why is it so holiday coded? It should be 24... What is it? 12 months. Like, all the time. It should just be all the time. It's so good. Been lurking? Thank you for lurking, Noodle. Okay, let's get back to the screen share. Yeah, pigs in a blanket slap with like a puff pastry roll type stuff. That's so good. Pigs in blanket, yummy. All I've been craving recently are Caesar salads. Dude, yeah, Caesar salads are so good. Cause they have the I like the anchovy, right? They got that funk. They got that funk. I get a Caesar salad and some garlic bread on the side. Kyo's pros. Bitch. Ain't no one using Kyo's pros. My favorite is Texas toast. I like this frozen Texas toast. It's really yummy. Yeah, the yellowish box. Yeah, yeah. That's the only one I like. I could eat so many of those. It's deadly. It's really bad. Pumps my fist aggressively. It's so good. God damn it. Give me a second. I'm craving now. Don't tell them to eat, it's so late. Whoa, what happened to my screen? You guys see that? Oh. Never mind. This was just me. That was weird. For some reason my screen was like really stretched. But it was nothing. I reset my window and it was fine. Thank God.
Miss Mildred's not available right now. I say it so much. It's so bad.
Hi, Warlock. How are you? Hi, Yuna. Welcome to co-working. Hello, hello. If you have something to work on, good luck with it. I'm currently trying to design a Dragonite Ditto charm. I'm just coming up with the sketch first. I'm gonna see if I can try and render the way I want to lay it out, I suppose. Just got off work. Oh. Decompressing time. Oh, choo. I'm glad it's been pretty slow. Still earn the same amount? I have to make sure there's not too many holes, or else the acrylic will have a hard time cutting them. Good rat dance. Imagine that's how the rats were dancing before the girl came in and Reanimal and just beat the shit out of the spiders and took the hats. I'm just like, oh my god. She killed them. They're just like, yep, 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 yep. And then we come along, we're like, I'm going to kill you now. Yeah, the rat's showing you the way. Hey, party's over here. Wanna make little reanimal charms or a little postcard or something, but the horror is so niche. Dude, did you see the boy pop figure, whatever the fuck they're called? The boy... The really ugly things? I forgot what they're called. With the dot eyes. I forgot what they're called. Oh, ghost. No! I forgot what they're called. What the fuck? Funko Pop. You have to see it. Not the fugglers. What the fuck is that? Like, guys, be so fucking for real. Is this Assassin's Creed? Who the hell is this? That's what I want to know. Apparently it's fan made. Apparently it's fan made. Okay, I think it's fan made because this is not real. Like it's not real. But like, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't make it. Personally, just don't put the eyes. I think when there's no eyes, that's when the Funkos pop off. Get it? No. Yeah, they do. I saw. This is from the official store. I just think if you're gonna make some models of things... Oh my god, there's eyeballs. You know, I take it back. Maybe this Funko fan art guy knows something. Maybe they were onto something. Yeah, maybe you should take some pics from top down. Maybe we don't want to know what's under there. Like, dude, Jack, you totally were right. They made merch of the pig. Like, come on now. Free animal 1. Free animal 2. Yeah, why is Hood holding the pig head? Maybe it was such a shocking moment for people. I don't know, I could think of another, like, plenty of other things that were very shocking in the game, personally. But maybe it was just so shocking to people that they were like, oh my god. We must make merch of the pig. Yeah, why is it covering the eyes? Like, you could put your hands underneath the chin and show a little bit of the pig, huh? I feel like this is actually the closest I've ever seen the models do the merch. Oh my god. Yeah, how come here it's like, oh, can't look at the eyes. Oh. Can't see them. Like, that's pretty fire. And then this one, it's like, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you it all. I'm gonna show you I have brown eyes. Did I ever show you my Reanimal thumbnails? No, can you show me? I wanna see. Yeah, I would prefer the eyes hidden in the darkness when he looks at the Funko Pop. Dude, do they have merch of the, like, the bunny circle? I feel like the movie shots were so perfect for shirts, shirt designs. Brown-eyed people when the sunlight hits their eyes. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Kazoo. Hello, hello. You fucking can't. That would be cool. Yeah. I see... Sorry, I burped. I see one of the well. Oh, thank you. This is really cool. She burped. I did. Yeah, the perspective suits the shirt really well. Well, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's them without the mask? I can't even tell. Except for Bucket. Yeah, fuck Bucket in particular, I guess. Dude, Jack, these are so good. Wow, as you can see here, no eyeballs. looks at merch. That's so cute. I love when Chippy Styles make appendages like the hands and feet really fat. I like this one too. Oh, wait. You made the you made the outfit get red, and then the shoulders red. Oh my god. Like, they're freaking siblings, guys. What the frick? If one of them dies, we die IRL. Yeah. The game is too good, man. More people play this, please. When people were talking about it, I was already really interested. And then when Posse was like, "I play?" question mark. I'm like, yes. Yeah, I felt like I knew it was coming, given the state of the way that these games work, but I didn't know it was gonna be like that. I've seen people disagreeing with the loop theory, so I'm curious to know what their counter thoughts are. I haven't seen anyone give a counter idea yet. It's hard to counter something like that, like when the well water rises, you know? Like, come on. And then the beginning of the game, like, come on. Like, that's really good. That's too fire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did a really great job with that. Oh, the way that it's so up for discussion so much too. It's like there are so many thoughts. I have many thoughts. Hi, Ron. Yeah, dude, if the DLC gives nothing, I'm gonna be pissed. But I'm also gonna be like, alright. But I think they're too... I don't wanna like jack them off, but I feel like they've been serving. They've been... What? You know, where people like jack devs off all the time. They're like people say that for fucking like Team Cherry. They're like, people jack off Team Cherry and they're like, "It's the best game on the planet," so they don't deserve critique. You know, hand swords. I joined at the right time. Hell yeah, you did. Hi, Wayne. Like, when things are considered in such high praise, like when a dev team or a game is so good, it's like, man, they just keep winning. Therefore, like, you're so blindsided, and like they just don't, like, you can't critique a game. And so some people were doing that with like Silksong, and it's like, well, I still think that Silksong has things to improve on, right? I think the things that I was concerned about in Silksong, some of it did get I guess redeemed in a way towards the end, which was really nice. But I don't like... I think people shouldn't say that something is like a perfect fucking game. Because I think everything has flaws, but that's what makes it so good. Silk Song was pretty gas though. Silk Song fucks though. I'm really glad they gave us more cutscenes this time. I feel like Hollow Knight did not give us a lot of that. So they upped their game. But they're wearing the same ones. Oh my god, we faked you. Oh yeah? I show. DLC is gonna be so fun. Yeah, I'm excited for DLC. This is the first time I've like watched the DLC drop. I guess same with, I mean, like Silk Song dropping. Like I wasn't there for Hollow Knight release. I think that's like a lot of people. So I'm excited. I'm glad there's been a lot of good games coming out. Helps up the ante for people want to do more creatively. Like you were saying that it makes people want to be more creative because there's so many good games coming out. The threshold is increasing. I feel like the threshold is expanding. Not like the quality of games is increasing per se, but it's like it's the circle is getting bigger. So like people are making really shitty looking games, for example, and they still pop off. Or people make like fucking Balatro and it goes into one of the top games for like game of the year. It's like, where the fuck did that come from, you know? It's like it's like a card game, but it's more than that. It's more than that. It's like, wow, we can do things like that and it can be good. Yeah, it's not just AAA games. I think that's so cool. It's like when you always want to see more animations in the awards ceremony, or insert thing here. I always mess up which one's the Oscars and the Grammys and shit. I think Oscars is for movie stuff. I don't fucking know. You think I'm gonna show up to that shit? But anyway, Demon Slayer got some like recognition for that, which was cool. So anime is slowly becoming part of that. When people would think like, oh, anime, like that's cheap. And it's like, no, that shit is a lot of hard work actually. And anime is huge. And so slowly over time you're gonna see more anime movies and maybe TV shows start to be nominated for like TV show of the year, or you know, like best animation or things like that, and be recognized, which is really exciting to see. No, I didn't see it yet. Do you recommend it? I didn't know if... Okay, not only if I should watch it, but where. I literally don't know where it is. I really want to make sure that Dragonite's tummy is like max huge. Like, it's not giving pregnancy, but I want it to be really round. Max round. Like, you're not gonna give birth, but if you did, it would be another ditto for sure. Kind of want this leg to be out so it doesn't look like they're just man spreading and like ready to give birth, you know? Okay, well now that definitely looks like they're gonna give birth. Never mind. Them laying on their tummy is like a very typical Dragonite pose apparently, because I looked up Dragonite and they're always doing this. I'm like, oh, I guess they really like laying on their back. Exposed tummy. Yeah, they're ditto spreading. Hi, Windborn. Yeah, they be exposing their tummy. Their tummy is so full. You think that's what happens when you breed ditto with other Pokemon and they only come out as the other Pokemon and not the ditto, but it's actually a ditto. That is transformed and just doesn't know it's a ditto. Is this a copy paste? This is crazy. No. Well, it should be. You know what to do. Saving that to my clipboard. You didn't eat yet after you came home from IKEA? What? Boy. I would let Kratos spoon feed me. I think he'd be very sweet. We know. Okay. I just ate not too long ago, but it's taking a bit to kick in. Yeah, me too. I needed to kick in faster. Whoops. Like, imagine if he was like, here comes the train. Here comes the airplane. Where did that come from? Because Kyle 6 says boy eat and it has Kratos on it. So I just was thinking. Oh, you thinking alright. Oh, I'm thinking. If you were to go to the grocery store right now, what would you get? Him rub his belly. I know, I want him to like rub his belly like this. Oh, maybe like this. This would look good. I feel like every time I go to the grocery store, I'm like, snacks. And I need to stop doing that. So maybe, like... Bro, I'm not even kidding. I've been eating mini wheats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to mini wheats in the chat. Run! Run! It should have been me! You what, mate? I'm sorry. Guys, I forgot I was supposed to turn this on. You've been what? I've been needing more fiber in my diet, and frosted mini wheats are a good source of fiber. And they still have a little bit of sugar in it, you know, a little something. So I grabbed it, and I was craving some cereal, and I was like, what's not super healthy for you, but it's like a step. More sugar. Like, I don't want to get, like, straight up Fruity Pebbles, because that would ruin me. It would ruin me. But I really want some. So, frosted mini wheats it is. / positive. It's like if you work so hard for your diet, Chris, and then you're like, I'm gonna get some Fruity Pebbles. And then all of your hard work just went down the drain. For at least 4 hours? Unless you're constipated. In that case. So anyway, frosted mini wheats I've been really enjoying. You know, as a kid I was like, you know, this shit, it needs more sugar. And I used to just straight up consume... I used to add white sugar in it. Like I would just put sugar in it. I was like, it needs more. Me with Cheerios? Yeah, like Honey Nut Cheerios, I'm like, it needs more. And so I would add honey to it. And now that I'm older, I'm like, you know, this is actually the perfect amount. I'm old. Drench those bitches in it. I think I'd still do it with Cheerios though. That shit tastes like nothing. It ain't easy being 190. Take off of 30 years, right? We did a little test earlier. Oh yeah, mine used to be honey bunches of oats too. I don't know what happened. I think if I were to try it again, I think I would also still say honey bunches. But if I were to say my favorite guilty pleasure cereal, it's Fruity Pebbles. That's my shit. That's my shit. That's my shit. Howdy, howdy. And then that's my shit. Hi, Kaido! Thank you for the prime! Woo! Doo, doo, doo. Hi. Clean that up! I'm sorry, I didn't know that you were part of the crew that could yell at others to clean it up. To be honest, I don't even know what crew it is. I hope you're doing well, Kaido. Cute Dragonite? Yeah! I want to do Dragonite Charm. Playing a TCG, worst mistake of my life. Wait, are you playing Pokemon TCG or which one? One Piece. Oh. Is it fun? I heard that the One Piece cards are going kind of crazy. Leo's so good at typing. Just so passionate about One Piece. Can't afford to type right now. The time is now. So you're just so passionate, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Not the first time. Yeah, I've seen some Pokemon TCG vendors. They'll have One Piece stock too. So, if... it's supposed to be where the whole thing is acrylic, right? So his little dangly antenna bits are actually a problem. So I have to make them either thick or they need to like loop like this. But anatomically it would start here, I believe. Actually, let me check. Oh, actually it's actually a little closer. It's more like right here. I can actually get away with... Ooh, that could be good for me. Bro likes fucking... He looks like Boo. He looks like Krillin. Like fucking... Jesus Christ. He's going nuts. I feel like if I was doing this though, it'd be too cluttered. So I think I do have to make it go out. I just have to make them really thick or else it's gonna break. I also have to think about the placement of hole. Hole placement. I can show you mine. What's happening right now? What did the antennas make the hole? I've done that before. I tried doing that before with Gigi's, what is it? Her... Ahoge? Her cowlick. I tried doing that before and I failed. And the manufacturer was like, hey, I'm just gonna put a hole here. And it ended up just going through her cowlick and I was like, yeah. I don't know how to do this. God fucking damn it, Kazoo. Thank you for gifting us stuff to Northern Lion. And through the fucking skull. But it is possible to do something like, for example, if the color was this. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. If it was like this, and then that creates the hole, you know what I mean? And then it goes like that. But then I just need to make sure that that is the color of the hole. Color of hole. But if that works, it'll be fire. I just need to make sure that I render it properly. Great idea. Always nice to see you, BB. What are the hex codes? You want them? For which ones? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he was memeing him. I forgot. Thank you, Chris, for getting us up to Kazoo! Oh my god, we got the golden kappa. Wow, guys, don't you want a digital man? A digital white man that is turned yellow? Oh my god! As an emote for 24 hours? Hey, Rai, only you can say it. I can't say it. I can't. I can't say it. Puts my hands up in the air. I thought you were on your Chinese arc. But I'm not actually Chinese! Time to take your meds, everyone! Mind if a white boy play a little mahjong tonight? I give you permission? Oh my god, really? Wait, you're not? Guys? I have to refill. Refill the bottle. Refill my baby bottle. Baby bottle pop, you can lick it, shake it, and punch it. I don't fucking remember. I haven't heard that in forever. Yeah, what? Yeah, like in a super long time. Yeah, like in ancient history, it's like lost archives. Yeah, thanks a lot. You know that trend that people would do when they're like, they go in their workplace and they're like, "Hey, where were you born?" And then some people are like, "Oh, 2004." And then they'll go to the next person and be like, "Hey, when were you born?" And they're like, 19, and it cuts off and it goes, and they go to the next person, like, "Hey, when were you born?" And they go like, 1980. They go, every night in my dreams, I see you. I'm like, what the fuck? Face, just on Arab paintings. That's crazy. They go around to the last guys for the 1990s and they start planning a funeral. That's ill. Oh my god, these people have gone too far. Too far. Let us rest. We know. We know. We're getting really old and nothing has happened yet, okay? I promise you, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna hit it big. My cryptocurrency is going to pop off. The market is going to pop off. It's going to flip, as they say. I don't fucking know. Your room is cozy. Hi, Moon! We're in a public one. I wish mine looked like this. I really want to steal ideas. Hi! Maia coin. Oh my god, recent orders. Looks at their transactions. What the fuck? Ah, yes. Their dashboard. I know, it doesn't look so Maia core. There's even lights that look very tulip or lily of the valley up on the top. I'm really happy that Go has outside environments now. I feel like I can make a really cute fairy garden theme thing. Oh no. I said no and I just put her down like a stray animal. Like, Jesus Christ. Someone has to put her in her place. My god. Yeah, virtual grass touching. When were you born? 19... Dude, exactly, Moon. I think the same thing. 100%. I was just talking about this. Like, if I do that, yes, that would be cool, but I'm doing exactly what I'm not supposed to be doing, which is playing a video game when I should be working. Next time someone says it's their birthday, just sing the Jurassic Park theme! Oh my god! Yeah, and then when someone's born in the 2000s, you play Coco Ballad. That's so awesome! And you know that they like it. I just start showing them, like, fruits dancing. Hey, but that shit slaps, though. Yeah, it's like, in like a really fucked up way, like a half fuck up. Like, can I with permission steal your house and then work on it, like build upon it and like tear down half of it and just like build upon it, you know? Like, do you have half templates? Because I know that they have rooms that are already built, but those ones are too much. Like, that one is too much. But if they gave us a cafe like this, but it's kind of empty, like that would be cool. What if you're born in the 90s but you like the fruit dancing? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Like, maybe if you could give people permissions to copy your... I was gonna say island. What the fuck? Copy your room, and you give them permission to copy. Like, there's templates. Like, this is a template room. Feel free to copy and reference it. And there's specific ones. So you can, yeah, use it as a blueprint, and then you build up on it. And maybe you get like aura for it. Because then I'm sure they have their actual rooms that they use and advertise and people join it. Because then they'd be really cool. They'd be like, oh yeah, I'm a G around here. I'm like a cool guy around this parts. Oh my god, I'm getting hives. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh well, nonetheless. Yeah, that'd be a really nice idea. I think that's the main reason why I haven't been building. Because I don't want to time sink. Because this game would 100% do that to me. Do you ever use Go by yourself to be productive? I'm a boomer and just use my own Pomodoro timer when I'm trying to get things done on my own. I use it by myself sometimes because I like the sound of the rain. Dude, co-building would be fire. Yes. I don't use any of the music, but I like the light rain or the rain and the fire. Maybe the breeze, maybe the water, maybe birds. I used to like the music, but I like my own. Or just none. And having the tasks is nice. And the Pomodoro is nice, so that way I know when to look away from my computer. I'll do like a 20-minute one, and then I'll rest for even like 20 seconds. Just so I can take a break from my eyes, and then do a long break for, what was it, like 25 or 30? Yeah, there's a lot of different ones, but I remember doing a specific one because Doc, one of our lovely fairy garden members, I was having blurry eye issues, and he was like, you should try and look away from the computer like very often, like every 20 minutes. Just stare at something for like a minute. I'm like, okay. And I didn't know the best way to go about that other than to use Go. Because I feel like all the other timers that I saw were like really ugly. Or like I didn't know what to use, and I'm like, okay, let me just use this one. How's the full blinking going? I think it's going fairly well. I mean, I don't have a blurry vision anymore, but I still am really dry. And I can't tell if it's because of the environment that I live in, or... I don't think so. I don't think it's the environment. I still think it's the Accutane, like post-Accutane problems. But full blinking is still pretty good. I think Pokopia kind of fucked it up a little bit for me because I was focusing so hard on Pokopia. But Now I'm not as bad. It'd be nice if Go was a bit lighter on my PC. Oh, is it pretty hefty? I guess it's not really good if you're working on really big art pieces and stuff, huh? I'm imagining it's absolutely awful for things like After Effects or something. That would be vile. Okay, 5 minute, even though it's 3 minute now, I'm gonna go, can't go. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Perfect. I got my mini wheat. Hi, Bear. I opened my door and Toba was like, wow! Hi, Double. That would be a good emoji. Yes or no? My cats are trying to get my food. I kiss them and they're like, ugh. I don't want that. Thank you, Moon. Are you playing Pokopia? Oh, okay. When was the last time you played a Pokemon game? Yeah, if you don't have a Switch, I haven't played a lot of the recent ones. Gonna pick up Pokemon Sun. Oh yeah, that's the one that's in my 3DS right now. You had to put it down because of your studies. Yeah, I think that's around the time that I stopped playing Pokemon Super... Like... Oh! Super... I guess intensely, like all the way to the champion, I guess. Okay, it's been a really long time since I finished a Pokemon game. Like one of the main ones. I could rant so much about the main Pokemon titles. But like all the side ones, like Pokopia I love, Mystery Dungeon I love. Even Legend Arceus, I freaking love that one. But when I tried to play the recent ones, it's been hard for me. But maybe with the Switch 2, with the graphics, I think I'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, hard to find the time to sit down and play. I think for me, it's also hard when I want my quality of Pokemon to be really good too. But it seems like the new Wind and Waves or whatever it's called, it seems like, at least just from the promo, it looks good, but it's not gameplay. It's like they upped their graphics, but it's like, oh, those are the graphics that you should have had a long time ago. Which, it's alright. You got there. I'm happy you got there eventually, because that is what I wanted. Dude, oh my god, yes. I've been telling my chat all the time They know. The one thing that I want is either they do a remake or a new title. They probably wouldn't. I don't give a shit. I just want one game where it's like they just go back to like some type of like the top down and or pixel formula. Like it doesn't have to look classic, but you can still make it look new but pixel, you know? Like there was that one Sonic game that came out within the last few years that fans absolutely loved. Was it Sonic Origins? It was like Sonic. Sonic Mania. I was thinking of Sonic Mania. I was like, damn, this shit's fire. I was like, you can still make it look so new and updated and make people fall in love with it. And they know that people are dying for the nostalgia. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, I actually really like Pokemon Let's Go. But, again, didn't finish it. Because I just didn't really... just wasn't really... it's almost there. Yeah, it was pretty handholdy. I mean, I do think that Let's Go was definitely geared towards kids for sure. But I think that the shiny hunting in that game was pretty fun, I think, because if I remember correctly, they had the sound, like the twinkly. And I don't remember if that was the game where the actual color of the Pokemon was showing on the screen. But it was pretty cool. It kind of made me want to go shiny hunting. But shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus was where I was like, oh damn, this is cool. That's the one that I like because you can actually see the Pokemon be shiny. And it'll make the... Yeah. In one of the newer titles, I think it's Scarlet and Violet, they'll make the sound. They'll be like... but they look the same. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do I know? Actually, I think they won't... Or, I don't remember. But... yeah, they'll make the sound... but you have to be on top of it on like which one is which. Yeah, and like it's not really obvious. And you won't know, like if you weren't really paying attention, you won't know which one it was. So you might have to go and fight to go find out. It's just not really intuitive. Yeah, some Pokemon shiny colors are just so awful too. Oh, thank you, Luna. Fucking shiny Gengar. Either your color is way too similar to your original, or your really green, like fugly green color, or this awful magenta color that is insane. And I'm like, guys, what are we doing here? Truly, what are we doing? I know, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, there's some really good ones. Yeah, they ate with shiny Sylveon. I think Ponyta, shiny Ponyta is one of the, like the classic, like damn, that's a really good one. Like flames being blue, like okay, you can't fuck that up. Indeed, that is a good one. You are correct. Yeah, shiny Gyarados ended up being really iconic over the years too. Isn't shiny Dragonite green? Yeah. I don't think people talk about that one. Yeah, it's not even a cute green. It's like a... It's like a... Like... This... No, it's like a... Like a... Like a this. Which is like an insult because I feel like even this color by itself, it's like, oh, that's cute. But they just make it look bad. Like, oh, come on, guys. I wish there was someone in their team that was like, I'm looking through every hue for all Pokemon, and when I go through the hues, this is fire. Like, this is the one. Like, it's not... I don't think, personally, it's that hard to do. I think they're trolling. I think they're rage baiting in there. And I think that they know that they fucked up because they made the mega evolutions better. Like Gengar's mega evolution is like a really cool white thing. So I think that they knew. Yeah, Mega Gengar is so cool. Mega Gengar. I think back then they were just... It wasn't meant to be something so serious. And then now they're like... Okay. Oh yeah, and then Shiny Haunter is barely different color. Like, come on, guys. Shiny Espeon. Shiny Espeon. Are they actually redoing old shinies? Or do you mean, Pigeon, that they're redoing old shinies by making them into the Mega Evolutions? They have been? Oh, like who? Oh my god, I've never seen someone disappear on the screen before. That was crazy. Wow, Maia did it again. Charizard used to be purple? I don't remember that at all. Old shiny. Wow, I spelled both of that wrong. Old Shiny Charizard. Oh, you're right. It was purple. I kind of liked that it was purple. No, the black Charizard is pretty fire though. It's like Puff the Magic Dragon or some shit. Isn't there a song that's for a purple dragon? The Spyro. I meant like old. Like older than Spyro. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, you know how purple used to just be... Well, it's not used to. Like, sometimes purple is just black. That's what I was thinking. They changed Slowpoke shining? Let me see. Old slow fuck, what the hell? Old shiny Slowpoke. Did it? Today was the 25th anniversary of the Game Boy Advance. Whoa. Lamau. Ooh. Yay. Mods, fuck that guy up. So the OG shiny Slowpoke, I guess it's kind of hard to see because of the... I think it's hard to see because of 3D shading. Like, shaders are so... awful. Yeah, it's dull. I think if you were to strip... I think if you were to strip it away of all of its shading, I think it probably would be the same. But because of the updated graphics and all of that, they make it actually look more accurate to what it's supposed to be, I would say. Strip it. Strip it. Take its tail. Which is a good thing. IMO. I want it to be as far away from the original as possible. Because, Jesus Christ. The original shiny is just a duller version of Slowbro. But the new shiny is more of like a purple. At least it's... I believe that's what I'm seeing. It's honestly really hard to see. Because they're also mixing in the Galarian Slowpoke, the freaking yellow one. Really confusing. This is why you need the illustrations and not the 3D ones all the time. Do, 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 do. Shiny Dragonair. Yeah, I feel like it looks really cute when it's not the like super saturated one, when people draw fan art of it and they tone it the fuck down, it's really nice. It's so funny because they're both like all the shiny line, it's like, oh, pink, and then green, which is really messed up because I am literally green. So you'd think I'd be like, yeah, shiny Dragonite, but I don't know. You don't know, guys. This is what it looks like for anyone who's curious. Yeah, I think having the particular green really matters. Like, it's not terrible, but I think Dragonite is just like one of the best designs that they have because he's just so chunky. Like, what the hell? Like, so chunky. And then to just... do that. Yeah. What's shiny Tyranitar? Oh. Oh. Do that, I go. What are you saying? What are you saying to me? Dude, yeah, Shiny Glaceon is one of the most upsetting ones ever. Literally, what is happening here? They go, I'm saturated. And then the second one's like, I'm saturated and purple. And then Tyranitar's like, eh. He lost his spark. It's not terrible, I guess. Like, if you were just to, like, see him randomly, you'd be like, okay. You'd be like, alright. But, like, genuinely, if you were to ask me, like, is that a shiny Tyranitar? I don't know if... I guess I would. I guess I would tell because there's a little bit of the... His purpose... his pupus in his midsection. Yeah, at least he has like a significant color change in his tum-tum. His what? His pupitar. His pupus. Dude, check out this card. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. I'm part of the distracted part of my stream. He's going, ah, with his little tiny ass arms. Come on now. Ah. His arms are so tiny. Fuck, he's so cute. He's so stupid. You mad aura farming? Like, if you were to change the color of shiny Tyranitar... I don't know. That'd be kind of a fun stream to change the color of shiny Pokemon that suck and see if you can make them better. That would be kind of fun. I would say that we definitely have to make that a project after I finish drawing all Pokemon from memory. because we definitely need to do that for our Donothon. Cerulege and Armoroge. Cerulege. Okay, let me look it up. Sure. Oh, this is the hot Pokemon. The shinies are bad? Wait, I can't find it. Is it is it because it's not noticeable? Oh no. The eye colors change? Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. This is like one of my favorite newer Pokemon that they've come out with. Because they're so hot. They thought they were already too good. Dude. This is the Pokemon, by the way. Okay, I don't know why I'm using this artwork. I don't know who that is. Is this official? What the fuck is this? Is this real? Who is that? This is official? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Looks like fan art. Okay, everything's gonna look... Jesus, this is so... Everything is... Everything is... It's so... It's so blurry. Okay, so Cerulege Armoroge. So this one also has no color changes. Bro, what were they thinking? What the fuck? So which one is the shiny? When it's blue? How the fuck are you gonna why is the gold, like, why is the armor so Lego coated? He has popcorn armor. I think the first thing I would change is either I would make the color of his armor to be more gold, like a true gold color, or I would make it silver. That'd be hot. Trying to just make him hot. Cause right now he just be looking like a Lego. Yeah, cause they're like either brothers or yaoi. I'm not quite sure, but they were destined to be swapped. They look like Mega Man characters. They really do. So cool. What do you want, Tobu? Come on, Tobu. Get away from me. I'm gonna put this away. being silly. Larantas? Great googly moogly. When did this Pokemon come out? I think if I saw them, the moment I saw them, I would want them in my party. They're very Maia coded. They got pinstripe pants. Oh, Sun and Moon! Oh, damn. I must have stopped playing by the time they... Oh my god! They're so Maia coded! I will tell you why. Shiny version. Holy shit. That's a good shiny. Your shiny version eats? Holy. Oh, is she in Scarlet and Violet? There's so many in Sun and Moon you would love. You should play. I have it. I just don't... Oh, I'm trying to work on it now. It's on my 3DS. I don't have Ultra Sun and Moon, but that is a good point. Like, I should try and pick up the one that I don't have. And try playing that one instead. Whoa. That is a lot deeper than I... And this brush changes color. It's confusing. Whoa. Yeah, it's fun to look up the shiny of the Pokemon that you... Or some Pokemon that you don't normally think about. You're like, I wonder how they're doing. And it's either, oh, terribly. Or it's like, oh, that's not as bad as I thought. Potato. Dude, I fuck so hard with baked potatoes. They're so good. I just be thinking about them. I mean, like, how can you not? But like, goddamn, they're so good. Are you a topping kind of gal or just plain? If I do put toppings, so I guess the answer is yes. It'd be sour cream, cheese, bacon. What else do you put? I feel like people put green onions, but I don't like green onions. Maybe chives, like they're not as strong. Tuna mayo. Where are the anchovies? Is that a thing? I've seen some people from the UK, or like from... yeah, from EU at least. I don't actually know specifically. But they'll add way more than what we put. And I'm like, damn. They'll put like beans and shit. I'm like, damn. Don't knock until you try it. Like, I'll try it. I'm down. I mean, it makes sense. You put barbecue on your schmeat. So, and then you eat your baked potato with your schmeat. It's not too far off. You said schmeat, right? Yeah. Dude, I want to know so badly what people are talking about with beans on toast. Like, I saw this TikTok or like some short or something of some man being like, oh my god, Costco has my favorite beans. And he grabbed like 5 cans, like Costco size cans of the beans, like the Heinz beans. But it's specifically like this blue label beans. Like this one. The one in tomato sauce. I think. I don't fucking know. But it's in the blue label. Biggest picture of Heinz you'll ever see. I mean, good on them, right? They have their fiber intake, you know? Like, I'm happy for them. But... isn't that the one we got but blue? Who's we? I know someone from the UK and they can attest their food is not good. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever been like, yo, our shit fucks, with like sufficient things to back it. Like, I'm sure there are locations, right? Like, little establishments. Like what Seesaw's saying. There's little places where their ship slaps. And I'm sure it does. But I will say that people who go to the Europes, they're like, wow, my tummy feels better. Like when they go from America to the Europe, they're like, wow, my tummy feel good. So they have that going for them. And we don't have that going for us. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in our foods. What is this layer? Oh, there's nothing. I think I can make this a little lighter. It's Clip Studio Paint on the iPad. In my head, I justify it as worth it because I think I used to say, oh, one emote commission. Like, that is worth the one subscription a year. And that pays for it. But I don't do emote commissions anymore. So now I don't know what justifies it anymore. One tier 3 sub pays for 1 year long something. Cause I'll tell artists like CSP, this is like the full-blown version on your iPad. And when people are, I wouldn't say like limiting themselves to Procreate, but I will be saying that. Like Procreate, it's great, but if you feel kind of cramped sometimes when you're using Procreate on your iPad, there's a fucking reason why. Like, Procreate is so small. Like, you don't get everything that you could potentially use on that program. And it's amazing because it is a one-time use, but if you yourself are an artist that is trying to expand on what you're using it for, I suppose. Like, sure, you could make a live 2D model in Procreate, but I've seen artists, like, what they'll do is I had someone say, yeah, there's a layer limit, so I'll save the file, upload it on Google Drive, and then I'll collapse the files, and then I'll add the next one back into Procreate, and then I'll start again. Like, so that way it's merged, and then I'll continue working on it. I'm like, that is so lame. And then you're gonna go on your computer anyway, and then work on the files. Like, what if you have to go backwards? Like, then you're gonna have to, like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you're gonna have to go on your computer and work on it anyway. Like, why can't you just do all of that all in one program? That's so much work. And you could say, like, you work the best in Procreate, but I used to say that with Paint Tool Sai. You just have to transfer. You have to go through the effort to, like, the learning pains to transfer over to a new program. And it might, like, time is money to take the time to learn, but once you learn, then you're like, oh, that only took, like, a few months, but it was worth it. And now I know a significantly better program, and it treats me nicer. Like, I tell people, like, oh, what is it, like 25, 29? I don't even know how much it is anymore. Like, that's a chibi commission once a year. Or, like, that's a sketch bus commission a year if you're, like, undercharging yourself. Like, yeah, I miss Sai too. Yeah, I use the lifetime license on my computer, and that one is like the old one, like the ancient one. The one where they're like, all right, you got the lifetime license, but you can only use it up to, like, you can only transfer it to up to 3 times on a computer. And I'm on my last one. And then the pro one I have on the iPad. But I'm not paying for, like, the new stuff. Like the... What is it? Like the 5 or whatever. They had a 50% sale for the newest version. Ooh. Mayhaps. I'm doing pretty okay with what I have. But that is good to know for everyone else. I get confused sometimes though, because I don't know what is even offered anymore. I get so confused. I'm like, so can we use the, like, 3D models? Like, what are we doing? I don't know what do I have? Yeah, they have so many different things. I can't believe I can, like, pull up a 3D model off of this thing and they're like, hey, I can touch it. You can touch it. Yeah, thanks. I just need to figure out how to export a PSD and CMYK. That one, honestly, I wouldn't trust I think Clip Studio, so far, unless they patched it, unless it is something that's on the newer side, which I think they were talking about. I don't know if they actually did. But that is the only thing I don't trust Clip Studio to do. So far. I think they were talking about it. But when it comes to editing files and doing like adjustments and things like that, I just go into Photoshop. Yeah, they're awful when it comes to CMYK. I just export as a PSD and I'm like, all right, Photoshop, you do the rest. Cause they do, you can do the CMYK. It is like right. Well, I would tell you. Bro, I forgot. Even I forgot. Freaking I used to do it. Color profile. Yeah, it's right here. Yes, you would go view, color profile, preview settings, and then working profile, generic CMYK profile. And then you would send as a PSD. But I don't know how good it is. You can compare. You can take a look at both and see if maybe it looks the same. That would be I would be curious about that. Get like a really colorful art piece and see if it looks any different. That'd be kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be fun. I feel like that's something that you would do. Experiment. Good luck with lurking. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Wait, I skipped the break. I thought this was the break. Shit. So confusing. Well, I guess I'll walk around for 5 minutes. Let me save this. I actually haven't saved this entire time. It's so bad. Got me thinking about baked potatoes and garlic bread. I'm so sorry. I know how hard it is to stay true to your diet. Think about the baked beans. I'm trying to think of something that would make you like really turned off. Not think about me every night. Actually, you know what? We're almost at the 7 hours. That's actually really, I didn't know what happened. Maybe we should stop. It has been quite a long time. So mayhaps we shall stop for now. 9 to 5 unlocked. Bro, I wish a 9 to 5 was like this. Imagine, but you actually get paid the amount of a 9 to 5. And I'm just doing this. Someone hire me. Whoa, what the... Alright, give me a second. Well, that was weird. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Oh my god! I thought I got hacked on Discord. What happened? Okay, so remember when I sent you guys the link to Yura? I sent you guys a link to Yura, the artist who drew the stuff for our event for District V. So apparently I invited her to a Yap Yap server, like the official Yap Yap server. Because I'm in it. And that's the first message I ever sent her. But I didn't know that I did that. But what I was doing was I was copying her like link for like her socials and stuff, so I could link it to you guys. But apparently I clicked something else and I sent her an invite to Yap Yap. The Yap Yap server. And then Yuta was like, I can't believe this is the first message you sent me. I'm like, that wasn't me. I was like, I didn't send that. I was like, oh, that's not good. And then I thought about it. I was like, why did I do that during my stream? But also, if I got hacked, wouldn't I send that to like everyone else? Why did I only send that to Yuta? And like, what the fuck? And I thought about it. I'm like, wait, no, I sent like a message of like Yuta around that same time. And I was like, wait, no, I fucking did that. I didn't get hacked. It was me. I was telling her like, I'm gonna go change my passwords. And I was like, wait, false alarm. I was like, did the Yap Yap server get hacked or something? Like, what happened? I know. That was so weird. But anyway, I'm not hacked. Everything's fine. That was weird. But I'm okay. What the fuck? That was potentially very silly, but I'm glad it was. Yeah, wipes brow from sweats. Phew! Anyway. Yeah, thank God. Okay. Thank you guys for joining the Go room. If anyone did join us, there is quite a lot of people in here. I don't know how many of you are from the Ichidachi. I'm gonna go see. How do I move around? All I see is Kaorui. Auto cam. Oh, no. I didn't know if there's room. The room is pretty big. Usually it hosts like 16 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only 14 people. Yeah, so this is open too. Oh, Twirly's in here. Yeah, thank you, Twirly and Mini-Meats and Kaorui. Kaio's in here, Kyle's in here. Kaio M and Kyle. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join anytime. I will leave, but you guys obviously are more than welcome to stay in there. Yeah, Turley, thank you for joining me. I feel like I got a lot done when it comes to the ideas for what I want, at least fleshing out my ideas, because I was able to talk about it with you guys. I think I do this a lot when I'm really torn between all of my options on how to move forward. I don't know what direction to go. And so I just kind of sit here and I'm like, I'm just going to draw what I normally draw. But I think it's worth a try, a different style. And so I'm not done, but I think he looks kind of cute so far. He's really fat. You see the twirly art of you? No? Freaking where? Where? There's actually a few things recently. Oh my god, there's something from Maia as well. Let me show these. Posted in the fan art? You did. Oh my god! Oh my god! My face is so freaking cute. Thank you for drawing me, guys. Honestly, I haven't been checking my art tag because I just don't think people are drawing me. So thank you for drawing me. Thank you, thank you. Chris. How's the day going? It's going well. And we're ending it well. Oh my gosh. Well, here's my Dragonite. He's cute. But we're gonna go in order. This is from Honeybug. Oh my gosh. My cutiful woman. This is Bug. So cute. I saw this before. She actually texted it to me. She was working on it. And I was like, oh my fucking god. But I purposely was like planning on, like, I wanted to retweet it when people were awake. But then when I saw it, it was like 2 a.m. and I was like, I probably shouldn't retweet this right now. But now it's 10 p.m. So I'm just gonna retweet it twice. That's usually what I do. Yeah, so beautiful. I love when people draw my fairy Maia. She's still alive. I love her. So cute. I love the facial expression. It's like she's kind of smug hot. So cute. Thank you. And then Twirly drew my adorable new outfit. It says thank you, Kyle. Was this requested by... Oh, for the Partner Plus. Oh, yay! These chibi redeems are so good. Cookie Run Kingdom coded. Yeah! I'm so edible. I like how Twirly did the kimono flat part. Very, very cute. This is Twirly here. Also, you can see Twirly in the chat right now. Thank you very much. Thank you. of twirly art. As she knows. Thank you, guys. And then we have one last one that I just saw. This is from Miaomi or Mai. Commissioned by Chris in a box. Bro, who is that guy in the corner? What happened to him? What happened? That's me. When you guys come home from work, you're like, time to watch Maia's stream. Oh my god, the quality. Oh, the ichimaiyas. The ichimaiyas. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, buskets! Oh my god, the hummingbird! Oh my god! Ew, the way he eating that. The fuck? So cute! I love me some bread and muskats. I gotta say. Dude, the... Oh my god, it's so cute! Dude, he eating that great. He eating this so hard. Oh my god. I love that Ichi's is like, I don't want to move. The hummingbird is here. It's here. I shan't move. That's so cute. Aw, Mai's art is so good. Feet. I love this. Yeah. She would wear something like this. A little booby peeking in out of the middle, you know. That button, that ribbon is one one breath away. that ribbon is holding on for dear life. That's where I live. Me too. That ribbon is working hard. Free to titty. No. That's Captain America holding the helicopter. Yeah. Oh my god. Save the city. That ribbon is saving the city. It's me. It is very cute. Hi, Chess. Yeah, happy first day of spring yesterday. I forgot to tell you guys because we were in the middle of a collab, but thank you so much. Maia represents spring to me, so this is very spring coded. So thank you. I'm glad we have a really nice illustration to represent spring. Oh my god, this is so wallpaper. Hey. Dude, yeah, those grapes are so like yum yum. Oh, you're so thoughtful, Chris. Thank you. I love the hummingbird thing so much. It's like, god, fuck, I have to stay so still. If I move, the earth will stop spinning. Yeah, they did so good. Nobody move! I really like the rendering on like the hummingbird feeder too. It's really plump. Just like the grapes. And the Ichika's Maias. Spider-Man holding the trains. So awesome, Josh. So pretty. Hi, Teeny. Congrats on your YouTube move. I'm very excited for you. It is the hardest working ribbon in history. That's what I'm saying. Woo, Teeny! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yes, Otsu Twitch Teeny. You look pretty today. Hold on. Pause. When do you have the glasses toggle? Oh, I used to have them on my casual model. It's not really a toggle. It's actually just an image that I stole from the website that I actually have my glasses from. Hope your co-working's going well. Yeah, it went well. I did a lot of research on some manufacturers that I want to go through and what type of style I want to go with for my merge for Pokopia. I feel like I want to go with I definitely want to do lineless type style, but I was like, you know, like the PVC puffy keychain stuff? I'm sure you've seen them around. I was like, I kind of want to do them, but they're really hard to do just in general. But because I've never done them before, they're really I don't want to risk it all on a set that I'd probably make like 8 designs for. So I want to test out the waters and do maybe like an Ichi's puffy keychain first. And like maybe like a fan art one. And just like put it out there and see how it works. And just slowly see how it works. And then I'm gonna do lineless acrylic keychains. And I'm gonna make the Dragonite, like, you know, the base, the orange part, I'm gonna make it transparent, like semi-transparent. And I'm gonna make everything else kind of pop out, if that makes sense. That type of puffy. Let me see if I have a picture still. I had some photos that we were looking at. Like this? Yeah, honestly, I didn't see these when I was a kid, but maybe it's because my parents didn't want me to eat them. Maybe my parents didn't want me to consume these. But yeah, that is currently what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to make a little preview to make it easier visually. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It was really nice to co-work and talk about it, because then I can think about my ideas with everyone, because my heart has been torn. So dramatic. I've been just thinking about my ideas and I don't know how to execute them. Okay, I think I got it. What's with the bomb? Oh, I've got one. Also, hi, Fua. Have you found a menu? Because these will be so cute. Thank you. I think it'll hopefully work out. I'm gonna have to do a few tests to see if it's the right deepness. This is kind of the idea, but not as... I think I'd have to increase the opacity. Maybe like this. Did you see it increase in real time? I know, I really want the puffy dittos to... I want the dittos to be puffy, but I'm just worried that people... I'm worried that it's not gonna sell well. And then I'm gonna have like... I don't know what the minimum is, so I'm gonna have to ask the manufacturer, and depending on that, I'm gonna just have like 50 50 to 100 of these, and we're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with these? I want money. Thank you. I'll look into it. I'll check and see. I'll do... maybe I can do like a sample of each and see which one we prefer. I think that would be kind of nice. We can do a sample of like the idea that I have for the acrylic charm, and then one sample of the puffy. See how the price is for each and what their minimum quantity for each design is for the puffy, and then see if it's doable. Because I want to ride the wave of Pokopia, especially because it's like one of the few games that I'm like, oh my god, I really love this. And so I want it. Yeah. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Those are my silly thoughts. Let's check the calendar. Okay, so tomorrow I think is another regular stream. I was kind of thinking, I don't know guys, I'm kind of in like a working mood honestly the past week, because I've been fooling around in Pokopia so hard that I'm like, I have to put in my lock-in face now. So maybe that is what we will do. But locked up weekend. Making streams are nice. I think it'd be kind of nice to do something calm, because on Tuesday it's going to not be calm. Because tomorrow, or sorry, on Tuesday is the PD collab from District V. And it's gonna be really crazy. We're gonna be really crazy. It's gonna be nuts. And so I would like to, I guess, do some productive things while I can before my battery runs me dry and then I don't have anything left. Yeah. And then I might have a collab on Friday again. So depending on that, I might do the Wednesday, Thursday days off again. So yeah. But I still want to play like one game this week that's not a collab, so I was thinking like a one-off type game. But I can't think of anything. I'll find one. But we'll probably play a game either on Monday or tomorrow. But I also have a call-in tomorrow after stream. Yeah, post-stream, so I won't make the stream too long. I'll end at a normal time. Ha ha ha, normal time. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You're leaving us? Oh, you know the drill. You know all drill. You know it. You know how it be. Shining, you have to let her go. Let me go. No. I don't know what's happening, okay? I genuinely am like, yeah, I'll have short stream. But then I'm like, oh, co-working. Well, I'm already working, so I'm doing the thing that I was going to do if I was not here. Actually, I'm being more productive here than if I was not streaming. Like, when I'm off stream, I'm like, well, I'm off the clock, so time to chill on the couch. And then I fall asleep. So I'm actually more productive when I'm on stream. Oh yeah, the stream keeps me accountable. Sleeping a little longer. It's so hard. I've been sleeping like ass recently. So at least I'm getting some sleep somewhere. Thank you for the hydrate. Protein shake done. I saw some people logging on to 5M. I wonder if they're playing their what you call it? Protein check. Dude, what the fuck was I saying? Sorry, I went to go... I went to go and find someone to raid because I was like, oh... I was still streaming. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Hilo. Hilo is not multi-streaming on YouTube, so we're just gonna raid. I don't even know, girl. Girl, me either. Hilo is the Aurora Blanks? Aurora Banks? Who the fuck? Aurora, Detective Aurora from District V, from the LSPD. She is celebrating her 4-year partner anniversary. And so I was in there earlier today before stream. We were just hanging out. It was really fun. She did some of the Minecraft RP that I was talking about before, and then she went into the Lodestar RP, the other GTA RP server that's going on right now. And now she is done with that, and now she's doing some karaoke. She's doing like a huge event right now for her partner anniversary. I don't know how she's still streaming. It was so long. So we're gonna go raid. So let's go bring her some lovely support. Yes, Detective Aurora, let's go. She's a trooper. Alright, let's give her lots of love. Make sure to get lots of rest when you guys sleep. And if it's not time for you to sleep yet, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. If you're co-working, thank you for hanging out and working alongside me. I hope you got a lot done, and even if you didn't, that's alright. Go at your own pace. No need to rush perfection. I've still 12 hours in me. Yeah, me too, Basil. Check me in 1 hour. I'll still be awake. Yeah, nice to wind down. Yes, thank you, mods, for modding. Thank you, Rai, for the raid message. Thank you, lurkers, for lurking. Thank you on the YouTube side for hanging out. Thank you for all the company. I appreciate ya. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. And we'll either do some more co-working or maybe play a game. Play a game. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, alright. I'll send you over. Have a good time. See you. See you, see you. Ichimaia. Bye-bye. Ow, my eyeball. Don't say that, though. Okay, bye.